Hello everybody and welcome to Skyrim. Good to see everybody. Hey Scuderia, Denny, welcome. And Play Con Carlos, welcome too, my friend. Thank you very much for coming in. Good to see everybody. Helga will be popping in soon, I think. Hope so. So she should be here soon. Alright, so we are live. Hope we've got sound. And we're continuing exactly where we left off last night, so we're continuing the build. So our companion is Fadal. Oh. So we're level 8. We just turned level 8 yesterday. Good, thank you very much, Scuderia. Alright, let's go up to... So what do we got here? Bring the mammoth task to Isolda and talk to Dacia. Alright. So let's go talk to Dacia first. We need to get ourselves a lantern. Oh, we'll talk to this guy.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Alright, he's got a little quest. And he can trade you in one-handed weapons.
What were you two arguing about?
My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room.
Aha, so somebody stole your sword.
Do you need help finding the sword?
Yes, of course.
I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby. But I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
Thank you very much, Denny.
If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
And please pop your link in and your channel too, if you... So, we're going to go and see Dacia. Thank you very much, Denny. Means a lot. Alrighty. So there is a skill book over here. I think we read it yesterday. Yeah, we read it yesterday.
God bless you, healer.
Where's Dacia though? That's the question. There she is. She's got a quest to give us.
Welcome, child.
It's about the Guild Green, the big tree outside.
I heard something happened to the tree at the temple.
The Gildergreen, yes. It's a bit of an eyesore at the moment. More of a problem for the pilgrims than for me, but not many of them around anymore.
I've seen better days.
Try to relax.
Denny's the best.
What's so special about this tree?
To the east of here is a hidden grove where the Eldergleam resides. It's the oldest living thing in Skyrim, maybe all of Tamriel. Our tree here in the city was grown from a cutting of that tree. You can still feel the glory of the mother tree through it. Even its name is an echo.
Yep, thank you very much. You're almost like Helga, that's scary. It might be give Scuderia wine. He drinks wine. Oh, thank you very much, Denny. You made my day today. I was a little bit in a grumpy mood, but now I'm sort of like all cheered up. Thanks, mate. I really appreciate it.
Is there any way to revive the tree?
I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die, they only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal.
Where is the tree?
If you want to help, you'll need something to cut into it first. You'll have to deal with the Hagravens. I've heard about the weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself.
I'll get Nettlebane for you.
Your spirit is strong. Kinnereth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Alright, so somebody explain something. Is Dammit Denny welcome, by the way? The same person as Denny? The same account? Or two different people altogether? Hey Ghost, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for coming in. It's good to see you. What do you got for sale? Thank you, mates. Really appreciate it.
What have you got for sale?
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Where's Yusagi? Is she here? I don't think she's here. Unless she popped in and I didn't see her. Oh, damn it. So it's your alter ego. Alright, cool. Oh, we've got 2,300. Oh, that's great. So we'll buy one of these. And we'll buy all the cheap stuff. And the empty stuff. All the empty soul gems. Alright. These are expensive. And we'll buy one more common. Alright, great.
Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I.
So we're going to enchant a couple of weapons. So we're going to enchant the mace. Where's the mace? The steel mace. That's the one. Superior. We're going to put soul trap on it. 1 second. Now, sorry. It only takes 1 second for everything to die. So putting 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 4 seconds, you're wasting charges. So you can see the number changing. 4 seconds, it gives me 41 charges. What 41 charges means, it gives me 41 hits for the effect to trigger. So after the 41 hits, you have to use a soul gem to recharge the mace. So, and like I said, everything dies in 1 second. It doesn't take more than a second for everything to die. Even a dragon takes 1 second. The final blow is 1 second. So we'll put it down to 1 second, and now we've got 189 charges, which is better. And let's use the common soul gem, and let's enchant this. Now we can start trapping souls.
Watching you reminds me of my first days as an enchanter.
Hey Mercy, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. And we won't enchant the bow yet. We're actually going to get rid of that bow. We're going to get a better one a little bit later when we go to Solitude. So we'll keep the common soul gem to enchant that a little bit later. Alright. Now we can get out of here and continue. Oh, we can sell some stuff to him. Or is he? Make some money.
What are you still doing here? The Jarl said retrieving that stone tablet is a priority, remember?
Yep. What do you got for sale?
What have you got for sale?
So we'll sell all those rings
So,
we
you
made
wish
last
to master
night.
the arcane arts.
Alright. So we've got all these rings. That's what he's got on him. What have we got on us? There we go, we've got these. Cool. And we'll keep all this stuff.
I don't know if you've heard, but Jarl Balgroof said my work is a priority, which means you should be on your way.
Alright. So what time is it? 12 a.m. We'll make it daytime so we can go to the shops. And we want to find your soldier and hand in the, what's the name? The mammoth tusk. Alright. Alright. So welcome, Mercy. Good to see you. Let me quick save very quickly. I've got something to do. Alright. Save. You save. Alright, let's quit the game very quickly. Enter. Alrighty, so what do we got? Where's Record Jenny? There he is. Alright, Record Jenny is now. Oh, you're already a moderator. Oh, damn it, Jenny. And where's Danny? There he is, Danny. Remove as moderator. Danny is no longer a moderator. And now add as a moderator. And there you go. You're a full-time moderator now, Danny. Until Helga comes back. So you're like the reserve. If you want to help out, I really appreciate it. Yep, so now you actually have the power to time out people, so please don't go berserk. Be very friendly with everybody. But yeah, now you've got more powers. And yep. Alright, let's get back into the game. That's done. And like I said, welcome Ghost, welcome Mercy, and Denny, Scuderia. Alright, let's keep going. Don't remember who else was here. Record Jenny, not Record Jenny, Record Denny. Damn it, Denny. Damn it, Denny. Why is it so hard to say your name? And play Cons Carlos. Thank you very much, everybody. All right. So now that's out of the way, let's reboot the game and let's continue. So yeah, Denny, you're the support to Helga. You're a great guy. I've been to your streams. I know the kind of personality you are, and that. So you treat everybody with respect on your streams. So okay, we're back into the game. It's daytime now. We're going to be leaving Whiterun soon. Yeah, power. Unlimited power, like Palpatine would say. Bzzz, electric shocks coming out of your fingers. Unlimited power. There goes Mace Windu out the window. Rise, my apprentice. Henceforth you shall be known as Darth Denny. Rise, my apprentice. I'm a little bit of a Star Wars fan. I love Star Wars. I love Star Trek, anything sci-fi. Alright, there's Isolde. We're going to marry Isolde in this game playthrough.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
Alright, I got your mammoth tusk.
Here's your mammoth tusk.
Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
Alright. So we're finished.
Farewell.
We're finished in Whiterun. Now we can get going. We're going to go to Riften next. And this is where the beauty of this build starts falling into place. We're going to find ingredients where ingredients don't exist. So, and you'll see what I mean. Alright. So we're going down to catch a carriage to Riften. Oh, there's Khajiit over here.
I want to see you when you're done working.
These are the pussycat people?
Oh, the wind blows bitter cold in this place.
Yep. What do you got for sale, buddy?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Alright. What do you got over here? How much money we got? 1,000? Beautiful. Alright, so we buy all the empty soul gems that he's got. We're gonna need them. We'll buy the lockpicks. We have to leave enough money to travel. Iron ore, we'll take that. We can't afford these. I think that's pretty much it. That will do for the moment. Alright, we'll buy the wolf pellets too. We'll buy the silver ore too. Alright, how much money we got? 600 gold left.
May your road lead you to warm sands. Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair.
Buy horse there. Alright. Pretty flowers.
Yes?
I like to hire the courage. See, that's his foot. That's his foot. That's where the camera focuses on. Instead of going to his face, it went to his foot.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
The rift.
The Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me straight to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Come on, Fidel.
You might run into some of them lizard folk in Riften. Quite a few of them work the docks there, not sure why.
The lizard people?
They like swimming in the lake, maybe.
Yep. It's night time. Let's make it daytime. It's always night time when we travel. That way all the shops will be open at the same time. Alright.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city.
Ah,
What does it matter?
yeah.
This is obviously a shakedown.
All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Alright, so we're in. If you can't convince him, you have to find another
Gates
way
are
to
locked.
get into the
You
city.
can head inside when you're ready.
Because the front gate and the back gate is locked, but if you go by the docks, you sort of like can get in, sneak into the city. Alright, so we're in.
Fine. If you won't listen to me, I'll find someone who will.
All right, that's
I
this
had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
this old man.
Careful, Mule.
He will
The
trigger
Thieves
off.
Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back. One snap of her fingers, and
You're
you
a
could end up
stranger
in
here
Riften
too,
jail.
huh?
Or worse.
You're not from Riften.
You're not from Riften?
I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, Elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between.
Why are you here then?
Many years ago I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust. They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city.
Just passing through.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for 'em. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Dirt, huh? I'm not exactly clean myself.
Then we're speaking the same language. Good. So what do you want to know?
Know anything about the Thieves Guild?
You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you.
Yeah, cats tend to do shit like that. And they do it on purpose. They know how to get your attention, they know your fingers. They'll go and sleep where your fingers are going on the keyboard. They know. Or they start rubbing on or start biting the monitor. They know how to get attention. I love cats.
Any news involving the Dark Brotherhood?
The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him.
All right, and tell me more about the Blackbriars.
Tell me more about the Blackbriars.
Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, so basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says. Be seeing you around.
Yeah, I've met Oscar. I'm glad he recognizes me and he doesn't want to eat me because he's a big
I'm
dog.
really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Hey, buddy, looks like you're having a little bit of trouble.
Huh? What do you want?
What kind of trouble are you in?
I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I'm the same. I tend towards the cats more than dogs. Like, where I live, I can't have a dog because I live like in a little studio, so on the second floor. purpose, but it's not suitable for a dog. Although we've got a front yard downstairs, communal yard for all the units. But yeah, it's not suitable to get a dog unless you get a little dog. But still, I like cats. I like cats a lot, and I like cats because they're independent. They've got their traits. It's like, leave me alone. No, you're going to play with me. That's cats for you.
Tell me the details.
I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me.
So what's happened is Sapphire sold him the shipment, then robbed him from the shipment, and now she's demanding the rest of the payment on top. So she's basically doing the guy over double.
I'll help you pay off your debt.
You will? Oh, thank you.
All right. I hope Helga's okay. This is not like her.
Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of nasty people.
All right. There's Brynjolf.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying. Eh, lass?
Hey. So this starts the Thieves Guild quest line.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
How could you possibly know that?
It's all about sizing up your mark, lass. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway.
Yeah, I had a cat. I had him for 17 years. I got him when he was a little kitten, just born, and yeah, he was my companion. I called him Teddles. Claude's met Teddles. Scuderius met Teddles. Sorry, mate.
What do you mean?
Look how you sniffed out my little scheme at the North Gate. You knew it was a shakedown and you called him on it. That's what I'm talking about.
You seem to be well acquainted with wealth.
Wealth is my business. Help me out, and I can add to yours. Would you like a taste?
What do you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
What do I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're going to steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
Why plant the ring on Branche?
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. I'm ready when you are. Just give the word.
So that's the beginning of the Thieves Guild. We're not going to start it. Right, we've got things to do first. We're going to go to get a skill book over here. In Helga's bunkhouse. And start a little side quest here. We'll talk to Savannah. There she is.
Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean is quite a chore.
Alright.
Do you work here?
Work? I suppose you can call it that. I call it slavery. I work my fingers to the bone keeping this disgusting place clean. Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in, it's been a nightmare. How was I to know she was such a wretched woman? So now I'm stuck living here, while those pigs she calls customers grope me and say the most awful things.
So Helga is, not our Helga, but this Helga in the game is a little bit of a, I sleep around with everybody.
Why do you hate Helga so much?
It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. I think she takes her worship of Dibella a bit too seriously. Do you know she slept with 3 different men in the last month alone? What kind of woman would do such a thing? Just for once, I'd like to see her squirm, to rub her nose in it.
3 guys in 1 month. I know girls that have got a body count of like 30 guys and they sleep with a guy every single different night. What are you talking about, Svana? That's normal. Three guys in one month. Yeah, but not our Helga, by the way. This is the game Helga.
There must be a
Labrador.
way.
Ooh.
Actually, there is. But I don't think I could get away with doing it. She'd kill me if she found out. You see, I happen to know, after she makes love, she gives her partner a token of her affection, called a Mark of Dibella. If you confront her with 3 of the marks, she'd be so embarrassed. Well, I don't know what she'd do.
All right, let me explain. The followers of Dibella, they're good people and all that. They follow Dibella, the goddess. But the whole thing about them is it's all females and sexual. They're sort of like the lover. You join them and you're supposed to know how to, you know. All right, we won't go into that. I'm getting myself into trouble here now. Sure, I'll help you.
Sure, I'll help you.
Oh, this is going to be great! You need to get the marks of Dibella from Boli, Hofgrir, and Indaren. Not sure how you're going to do that, but try your best. Then just confront Helga with them, and the rest works itself out.
All right.
Try and get those marks without violence, please.
So
I don't want to be responsible for their deaths. Or yours.
This quest depends upon your speech, how high your speech is. So the higher your speech, the easier it is to convince everybody to give you the mark. Alright, we got lockpicking. Alright, let's go. Come on, Fidel. We've got work to do. Then we're going to go and rent ourselves a bed first. But first we're going to go down to the alchemist's store. Get a quest from her.
Make love like saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
If you notice, I'm collecting a specific item, salt. No, we don't want potatoes. Oh, I'm hanging over the ledge. No. No.
I'm kind of busy, but if you need any potions or ingredients, let me know.
So, let's talk to the lady.
This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault.
Alright, she's got a quest for us. You got your hands full?
You've got your hands full, eh?
I swear if I wasn't around, Elgrim would forget to eat his meals. How we make any coin at all is beyond me. In fact, I need to arrange for someone to pick up an ore sample for me in Shore's stone. Goodness knows Elgrim won't lift a finger to do it.
I could get it for you.
You would? Oh, that would be wonderful. Speak to Filnyar in Shore's stone. He's got some sort of ore sample he wants us to identify and was willing to pay us well for it. Be careful. The road to Shore's stone could be dangerous.
Sorry. Just thinking about my experiments. My mind is on my experiments today. What did you need?
Alright, she's got a little quest for us too.
Are you an alchemist?
I'm aspiring to earn that title, yes. However, the road ahead is paved with loose cobbles and deadly pitfalls. Master Elgrim says I'm a natural, that I have a unique talent, but I fear his approval masks his intolerance for my mistakes. My errant formulas have cost Master Elgrim a fortune in ingredients, some of which are almost irreplaceable.
What sort of ingredients do you need?
To restore Master Elgrim's supply, I would need 20 Deathbell, 20 Nightshade, and 20 Nirnroot. Am I sensing that you may be interested in gathering these rare ingredients for me?
Yep, I'll surely get them for you.
Sure, I'll get them for you.
That means more time for my experiments and less time in the field. Much appreciated.
The hardest to complete is the Nirnroots, because you can only find them along the shores. Along the shores where there's water. The Death Bells you can find easy, and the Nightshades you can get easy. And
my experiments can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients.
And
hurry.
As a reward, you'll get a key to this alchemy chest, which every time you unlock it, there will be potions in it from her as a reward. So that's the reward you get for doing that. Alright, now we're going to go and rent a bed. Hopefully it'll be level 20 by the end of tonight's stream. You'll say that's a lot of levels to get. You haven't even got a single level yet. Alright. But you'll see the magic tonight.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kine.
No, Marimo. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Can you tell me about Mara's beliefs?
Mara's domain encompasses the emotions we strive the most to embrace: love, compassion, and understanding. It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark times, but you should consider her light a beacon in the storm.
All right.
I wanted to know more about the Temple of Mara.
Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim.
Oh, I love comics, mate. I love comics. I used to have hundreds and hundreds of comics. And I was one of my favorite was, I don't know if you ever read Spawn. I was very big into Spawn. I think that was Dark Knight comics, I think, or what was it? But yeah, I read I read a lot of Batman comics, Superman comics, Captain America comics. Yeah, I loved comics. I collected them. I used to have it a schedule every payday. When I had first available free day, I'd put like $100 into my pocket and walk into a comic shop and buy comics, and then go home and read them and put them into the collection. Yeah, Spawn was good. It's about a warrior that's...
Do you accept charity?
Special forces.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
Yeah. What's your problem?
So it was about a special forces guy. He was one of the best elite special forces guys. But he was betrayed and killed by his actual boss. They sent him on a mission and they killed him because they wanted to get him out of the picture because he was too dangerous. But what happened was, when he died, he went to hell because of all the bad things he did when he was a soldier.
I wanted to talk about Shatter's debt.
I knew that stupid kid would try and find a way to weasel out of his debt. Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story.
So yeah, he went to hell, and one of the hell lords there, Malboa, his name was Malboa, saw him and said, "Nah, you're too special. I'm gonna make you the leader of my demonic army." So he gave him powers, and he became Spawn. And then he put him back onto the earth to...
You and I both know this is a setup.
I don't care. A deal's a deal.
There's actually a movie that was made about Spawn. You can look it up. It was made, I think, 10 years ago. Alright, I'll pay his debt off.
I'll just pay it off for him.
Don't know why you'd help a stranger like that. But a septum's a septum. Don't care where it comes from. You can tell Shadra his debt's been paid. I hope we bump into each other again.
Alright, cool. Talk to this guy.
Looking for work?
Yep.
I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
We're activating quests left, right, and center now.
What sort of message?
Well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal. It does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth.
Sounds easy enough.
Ah, you're a smart woman. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage papers are and bring them to me outside Riften. You'll be well paid for your time.
Alright, so it looks like Mercy's seen the movie. The actual comics are much better. It details his whole life and evolution. And yeah, it's real cool. Hey, let me call out a few people. Hey Nathan, welcome. It's Nathan, welcome buddy. Good to see you. And Uptown Caveman, good to see you too, my friend. Now, while I've got you, Uptown Caveman, I have to ask you a question because I was in a chat room today and I saw somebody using the name Uptown Caveman, but with all capital letters. Was that you, or is that an imposter? I'd just like to bring that to your awareness, because I did see somebody using your name, but all in capital letters. So I'm not sure if it was you or somebody else. And if it is somebody else, then you've got an imposter roaming around.
I'll meet you outside of town.
So welcome everybody, good to see you. Alright, we all look out for each other. Alright, so we convinced her, we talked to him. Alright, we're finished it. Oh, we want to rent a room, that's right. Oh, we want to talk to this guy.
Use a drink. Yeah, what do you want? Cheap me. If this is about the meadery, we can talk later.
This is one of the guys Helga slept with, not our Helga.
Helga gave you a mark of Dibella. I want it.
You're crazy. How dare you make such an accusation?
Hand it over.
Hand it over and no one has to know.
You aren't making any sense. Hand what over?
Yeah, so he's playing hard. Now we'll intimidate him.
Give it to me or else.
If word gets around that I betted her, they'll lose all respect for me at the meadery. Take the mark if you want it. It's not worth all this hassle anyway.
They already lost respect for you, don't worry.
Well, that was important.
So that's one of the marks.
I'm selling the best meat in town for cheap. Interested?
Come on, Fidel. We're going to go and get the second mark, so we have to go outside the city to the stables. And we can tell what's the name that his debt with Sapphire has been erased. Alright.
Any luck with Sapphire?
Yep.
You're no longer in debt with Sapphire.
By the 8. You actually talked her into it? I don't know what to say. I didn't think anyone in Riften even cared what happened to me. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore.
Alright.
I'd better get going.
So he gave us a potion of brief invisibility, which comes in handy. Oh, why is he gone to sleep? What time is it? 7 PM. Alright, let's make it daytime. 14 hours. Yay. Like sands in an hourglass. Those are the days of our lives. Something like that.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
This is the other guy that slept with Helga, not our Helga. Alright, Helga gave you a mark of Debella. I want it.
Helga gave you a mark of Debella. I want it.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Hey Amanda, welcome to the stream. I like heavy armor. And I'll explain why. Well, I'll explain right now, but...
Hand it over and no one has to know.
I don't want a bad reputation in Riften, but Helga's out of control. She wanted to try it in the stables, so I said yes.
Oh.
If you want the mark that badly, then go ahead and take it.
That's a little kinky, isn't it? Doing it in the stables. And you can buy a horse if you want to. So we got 2 marks. I like heavy armor, and the reason I do is because eventually if you do invest into heavy armor, there is a perk that will turn your heavy armor to have no weights, and it almost turns it as if you're wearing robes and you run fast. So I'll show you the perk on the perk tree. It's skills. So where's heavy armor? So it's not Fist of Steel, not cushioned. That one lets you conditioning. This perk here basically makes your heavy armor weigh nothing, and it's almost like you're wearing robes and you move super fast. And that's why I always go with heavy armor, because that way I can combine the best. You know, heavy armor's better than light armor. And yeah, so we'll eventually get that. We'll fill the whole perk tree. We've still got a lot to go. We're just starting. This is the beginning of the build. Alright, so we got the second mark. Is that Bolly? That's Bolly. Oh.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
This guy's the hardest to persuade. He slept with Helga, not our Helga, by the way.
Helga gave you a mark of Debella. I want it.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'd never sleep with anyone besides my wife.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Hand it over and no one has to know.
Hand what over? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Give it to me or else.
Or else what?
Yep.
You don't scare me.
See, we haven't got the highest persuasion to do it. So we have to wait. We have to get our speech up a little bit.
Remember to give at the temple.
Now, we could change...
Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood.
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar.
This
Why
might
would you want
work.
to even speak to me?
So we'll give some charity.
Prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
And that will give us an extra 10 points on our speech. Now
There's
let's see if
nothing
it
like
works.
fishing on Lake Onric. You should try it sometime.
Alright.
Live for thousands of years. See into other people's
Helga gave you a mark of Debella.
Not our Helga.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'd never sleep with anyone besides my wife.
That's what they all say.
Hand it over and no one has to know.
Hand what over? I have no idea what
He's
you're
still
talking
playing dumb. Alright, let's intimidate him.
Give it to me or else.
Or else what? You don't scare me.
Steel, we haven't got enough. Alright.
Remember to give at the temple.
We'll try him a little bit later.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Now, this is the blacksmith.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
Hey, Orchard Fudge, welcome. Good to see you, my friend.
You seem quite proud of your work.
Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava.
Impressive.
Why take a chance?
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold.
I'll get some for you.
You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life.
Alright.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do.
We're not gonna
the difference.
We're not gonna buy iron or silver or steel. We're gonna steal it. So in here there's a lot of stuff that you can grab. First of all, you come to the bedroom. Is this the bedroom? Not this bedroom. This one. There's a skill book over here. That's smithing. And we'll open up the... We'll close the door behind us. We don't want to get busted. And we'll open up the chest, the safe. Alright. Whoops. Cool. And we'll take the gems. We don't want to pick up stolen items because we won't be able to sell them because we're not part of the Thieves Guild. Alright. Now we'll go downstairs. Where is the guy? Is he still over here? Yep, cool. Alright. Now we come downstairs. And this is where all the goodies are. Free stuff. Alright, let's quick save. As long as he stays upstairs. Sticky fingers, sir. Alright, we got all that stuff. Over here there's some more. Leather strips. Leather. And over here, what's over here? Leather strips. And strongbox. What's in here? Most probably some money. Alright, great. Now you'll say, you heard me saying don't pick up stolen stuff. Now, some stolen stuff, like ore, that you, like all this iron that I stole, when you turn it into an item, it's not stolen anymore. But you have to make sure you don't get caught by the authorities, do a crime and get caught. Because they will confiscate all the stolen things off you. Cabbages. What we want is these ones. And I've got a funny feeling that guy's going to change position soon. Alright. Doesn't matter. We're out of here. We got what we wanted. Alright. So, let's keep going. We want to come up here and talk to the Jarl's son. This little brat.
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation with travelers.
Yeah, that's privilege.
Only a dagger for the son of the Jarl?
Yeah, you mock him, sir.
If you must know, I was practicing in the yard when the guard I was sparring with fainted when I specifically told him to duck. My blade bit right into the stonework next to the keep and needed serious repairs. Thankfully, our smith Balamond works wonders. In fact, if you'd fetch my blade from him, I'd be most appreciative.
I'll get it for you.
Thank you. Do hurry, please.
You seem to dislike visitors in Riften.
Every day the threat of exile from Riften draws closer for myself and my family. Who knows how many spies the Empire has sent into our midst already? We're at war. This isn't the time for hospitality. Thank goodness Mother is keeping a level head about everything. If my brother Saerlund had his way, we'd be flying Imperial colors by now.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now we can go and collect the sword for him. Very quickly. And deliver it. Spalaman.
Come to see Balamond perform miracles with steel, eh?
Yep.
I'm here to pick up Harold's sword.
Lazy good for nothing, isn't he? Sent you down here when I'm a stone's throw from the keep. Here's the sword. Tell Harald to stop slaying walls, and perhaps his blade will stay in better condition.
Okay.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
I'm sure it does. Alright, let's go deliver the sword. And get this out of the way.
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation with travelers.
Hey, Creepy King, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in.
Here's the sword from Balamond.
Took your sweet time getting it to me. Here you go, for your trouble.
Yeah, I'll try it out. Do I have to install a mod to do it, or is it one of the is it already in the game?
All right then.
All right. Let's go talk to Sibby Blackbriar, and we're ready to level up.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only.
Okay. He's very easy to persuade.
It's fine, I'm allowed to be here.
Oh, my mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead.
Alright. So we leveled up. Let's level up. Like I said, we're pouring all the points into health at the moment. And we've got another skill point. So where are we putting that? Speech is at 41. Blocking, heavy armor, smithing, enchanting. We'll just hold on to it for a while. That skill point. Right, let's go talk to Sibby. Now, Sibby is Maven Blackbriar's son, and he's sort of like a real chip off the old block. What he did was he sold his mother's horse to make money. Well, promised the horse to somebody.
Well, well,
And-
you're a sight for sore eyes.
And he's a little bit of
I've
a
always got time for lovely ladies.
he's a little bit of a playboy too.
I was sent by Louis Latruche.
Ah, and let me guess. He wants his horse.
Yep.
Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. You see, I don't really outright own Frost.
So he's selling a horse he doesn't own. really doesn't own.
You don't own the horse you already sold to Latrush?
That is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the Blackbriar estate. Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother, Maven. My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latrush at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned. Still, I don't want to cross Latrush. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment.
Oh, but how about I go and tell your mother?
You know, I bet Maven would pay me even more for this info.
Sure, take advantage of the guy in jail. Okay, fine, I can make the deal sweeter. I obviously don't have anything here, but there's a hidden stash in the lodge. And I did manage to hold on to the key. Take it.
All right. What else we got to do here? We're going to go down to the docks. Somebody we
Potions,
Beautiful
baubles,
Make
love
like a
saber cat.
somebody we have to talk to. Now we're activating a lot of quests. Hello, Creepy King. Did I say hello before? I hope I did. But just in case I didn't, welcome to the stream, my friend. You're lucky you get 2. That's a fishing quest that just activated. The fishing quest. But we're not we're looking for this one here. There she is.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Rift and Fishery.
Why are you going to lose your job?
You might lose your job?
My job at the Rift and Fishery is in danger. The owner, Bolly, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life.
As Mercy knows, skooma is a very wicked drink. It's made from moon sugar, so it's very addictive.
Sure, here you are.
Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me.
So moon sugar in the game is the equivalent of cocaine, if you think about it like that, and they use the moon sugar to make skooma, to turn it. Moon sugar is like a dust. That's why I say it's like cocaine. But they take that.
I've been looking for you.
Oh.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
What?
Your hands only.
My hands, oh.
Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh?
Oh, that's
Looks
the
like
Jarl
that's
of
it.
Falkreath.
Got to go.
I betcha. Alright, let's read this letter. I betcha this is from the Jarl of Falkreath. Yep. 100%. Once you get to level 10, this activates. You get this letter from the Jarl calling you to assist him. Because he's heard about you. Apparently you're already famous. Lego video games? Video games or video movies? I like the Lego video movies where they do like video games. I've never played any, to be very honest with you. So I'm going to be totally honest. I've never played any of the video games. Alright, let's go to the Jarl now. Oops, we should have asked her something else. So once we help her out, we should have asked her. Oh, she just came outside. Quick, follow her. Where is she? There she is.
It is almost... I'm feeling much better now, thanks to you.
Yep. Alright, I have to run to the toilet very quickly.
Where do you get your skooma?
Look, I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me.
I think you owe me one.
Okay, I'll tell you. I get my skooma from Sarthas Idrin. He has some sort of a setup over the Riften warehouse.
I'm back.
You can't get inside, though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began.
That was a sigh of relief where you go, ah. I was busting.
Who has a key to the warehouse?
I overheard Bolli say that only the Jarl carries the key to the warehouse. When I meet Sarthas there, he's usually waiting for me outside with his bodyguard.
When I find some in the game, I'll get it for you.
You've been kind. I thank you.
Alright. Now we could go talk to the Jarl. Hey Anne, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming in. Okay, I'll try that. So which... Alright. So, let me get this right. You can start the quest by talking to the person that allows you to rent a room. You just ask for the bounty. So, where do I have to go, and who do I have to talk to? So, which barkeeper do I have to talk to initiate the quest?
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Yes, milady. That unpleasantness at Helgen supposedly involved a dragon. Did we have an appointment? No. It was a delivery? I can't remember.
Now we're activating a lot of little side quests, and we're going to be finishing most of them. But you need help getting organized. That's the one. That give her a little special side
You
quest.
appear to need help getting organized.
Yes, she does.
Yes, I could use some help with that. An assistant, perhaps? No. Maybe a familiar. No, too messy. Well, at any rate, organization is not my strong suit. Not at all. I need as much help as I can get. In fact, if you could retrieve a few things for me, I could start on my next set of experiments.
Alright, when we go to Solitude, because we're going to Solitude next after this, when we finished up here, we're almost finished up in Riften for the moment.
What did you need me to get?
As you can imagine, I tend to forget things often. Leave things around. I really must learn to put these things away. What I need is my Dwemer stirring spoon, my orichalcum ingot, and my grand soul gem. In fact, I could use them immediately. Bring those items back to me, and I'll be happy to experiment on you. No, that isn't right.
Oh, you can experiment on me.
I'd be happy to reward you.
I've never been experimented on.
Point the way and I'll get them.
Excellent. I can't wait. Well, why are you still standing here? Oh, right. You need to know where they are.
Yes.
That would help.
Alright, so we have to retrieve 3 items from her.
Okay.
They're all scattered all over
Where did
Skyrim.
I put those spiders?
Excuse me. Let's talk to the Jarl now.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you.
It did.
I've discovered a skooma dealer in Riften.
Yes, I'm afraid we're aware of Sarthas' presence in the warehouse. Unfortunately, we're certain he has informants within the city guard. Every time we've made a move to arrest him, he's escaped. However, if you take care of this discreetly, you might be able to surprise him without warning.
Sure, I'll do it.
Excellent. Here, this is the key to the warehouse. See if you can drop in on this dealer of poison and convince him to close down his operation permanently. Good journey to you.
So where we're going is over here. We're going to do some more thieving. Come on, Fredal, you stay there, buddy. Alright, there's some gems over here. We'll take those. They're going to come in handy. Unlock this for the lockpicking. Maybe we'll get a level into lockpicking. Alright. And we're not going to steal none of that stuff. Because we can't sell it, that's the problem. Until we join the Thieves Guild. Still sell stolen items. And let's go up to the Jarl's bedroom. I think there's a skill book there. In her chambers. So that's where her two sons sleep. That's where one son sleeps in here. Oh, this is the Jarl's bedroom? Yeah, this is the Jarl's bedroom. Alright, let's look. There's a gem over there, and there's a skill book. Lockpicking, beautiful. And there's a gem. We're not going to pick the gem up. Problem is with the gems is you can't drop them, or you can't put them into a chest. They're quest items, and they stay in your inventory forever until you finish the quest line. And yeah, there's 24 of them, so they gather up to be quite a burden on you. Alright. So for now we're finished here. Oh no, we've got one more place to go. One more person to talk to. But first, we're going to come.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Nightshades. We're going to come around the back, collect a few more ingredients. Alright. We want blue mountain flowers. There's some nightshades here. Can we get 20 nightshades out of this? Alright, that's all the stuff from there. Let's talk to the lady in the Hall of the Dead. Most probably we'll get the rest of those two ingredients when we go to Solitude.
Come to laugh at the grave tender?
You tend the graveyard?
If you're trying to ask if I tend the Hall of the Dead alone, then the answer is yes. You think anyone around here is going to lift a shovel to help me? Guess again. Leave the dirty work to old Alessandra. Look, I didn't ask for this job. I got stuck with it thanks to my father.
So she's the underkeeper's, the what's her name? What do they call him? Is it the guy that buries people? So daughter. So
how's your father to blame for your job?
My father was a priest of Archay. All my life was spent around the dead, being forced to learn the proper burial rituals and prayers. I never had any friends. Who'd want to spend time with the weird little girl who hangs around dead people?
So I grew up with a miserable trade. This is all I know how to do. Prepare and inter the deceased.
So she's got childhood issues.
How can you make peace with your father?
I'd like to make the journey to the Hall of the Dead in Whiterun, and give my ceremonial dagger to Anders, the caretaker. I believe once it's interred with my father's remains, I'll be at peace with his memory.
I can bring it for you.
I hadn't asked you because I was afraid you'd say no. I appreciate your help. Here, I'm entrusting you with the dagger. Bring it to Anders and he'll take care of the rest. Be cautious. The pilgrimage to the shrine is not an easy one.
And we've still got one more place to go, and that's upstairs. To the shrine of Mara. To the Temple of Mara. And we need to talk to somebody here. To activate the Book of Love. We've already spoken to him. There she is.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
Which of the 8 divines do you serve?
We are devoted to the goddess Mara, who gave mortals the gift of love, that they might have a hint of eternity. Her blessings are many. To love is to know the true nature of the gods.
So you've got the... Alright. You got 2 types of gods. You got the 8 divine, which is Mara, Debella, Arcade, etc., etc. They're all the good gods. And then you got the Druidic gods. They're all the bad gods. They're all the fucked up ones.
May I receive her blessings?
Not all can hear the broad echoes of deepest dawn. To receive the touch of Mara, you must first act as her hands in the world. Explore the facets of the infinite jewel. Are you prepared, then, to help bring the light across this land?
All right. Just tell me what to do.
Just tell me what to do.
The dawn surely opens upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see. Mara has reflected an image to me. At the foot of the throat and the young woman, almost a girl. Her fickle love must resolve itself. The village of Iverstead. The woman, Fastred. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants. Return when she has seen her path. I will entreat Mara on your behalf.
So this book, the Book of Love, is where you play the role of a matchmaker, bringing 2 people together, so they actually fall in love with each other and all that. Now we've finished everything in Riften, and we're off to the next city, which is Solitude. Or we might go to Iverstead and do this little quest. It's a safe one. No combat or anything.
Prices and the highest quality in Skyrim. If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband.
Yeah, we'll talk to Bolly later. We'll get our speech up a little bit. We're going to be visiting all these locations again, second time. Alright.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Iverstead.
The Reach.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Iverstead is in the Reach. Oh, that, we picked the wrong one.
All right, then.
Oh, we wanted to go to the Rift. That's right.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
To the Rift. Where's the Rift? Iverstead over here. That's already got it up there.
Iverstead.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Just sit back. This won't take long.
Hi Anderson, welcome to the stream, my friend. Good to have you here. Always good to have you here. Alright, we're off to Iverstead. We're going to go do this Book of Love quest. And it's night time. That doesn't help us at all. 7. Alright, that's better. Can we get inside? Oh, it's locked. Oh, come on. Alright, this is the lady that we're here to talk to, Fastred. She's the one of the people. And there's 2 lovers. There's this guy over here.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Klimek?
Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery up there myself.
So he's one of the locals. And he's in love with Fastred.
What types of deliveries do you make to High Hrothgar?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
So that's one of the lovers?
And in return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
I could do it for you.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done.
Alright.
Not today.
We're not
Just
going up
ready
the
to make the
steps
climb to High
now.
Hrothgar.
We don't
The
need
path
to.
isn't safe.
Alright,
Aren't the
so...
Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the...
Let's talk to this woman over here.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Why are you so angry?
What's making you so angry?
My business is falling apart, my apprentice never listens to me, and now there's talk of dragons. If I hadn't sunk every bit of gold I had into my mill, I would have picked up and left Iverstead long ago.
You having a bear problem?
Are you kidding? Those damn things will drive me right out of business. Tell you what, bring me 10 of their pelts from anywhere in Skyrim. I'll gladly pay you for thinning out the herd.
So, you either have to kill 10 bears or buy 10 bear pellets from a trader.
Now go give those stupid bears what's coming to them.
So, it doesn't matter as long as you got 10 bear pellets on you. Alright, we're gonna come up here. I'm gonna go across the stream. There should be a knee route over here somewhere. I can hear it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. See, these things are hard to find. We only found 3 so far. We'll get them all, but it'll take longer than the other ingredients. We'll talk to Nafri up here. He's the beggar.
I can't see you, Rada. I can't find you. Why are you hiding? Hiding, hide. Don't make me sad.
Yeah, he's a little bit of a nutter.
Are you okay?
Rada was here, then gone. Went to gather plants and never came home. Nope. Everyone looked and no one could find her. Wilhelm said she'll be back. Told Narfi not to worry. Rada will come back.
Alright.
If you see Rada, tell her that Narfi misses her and to come home soon. Very soon. Soon like the moon.
So basically his story is he's a little bit of a beggar. Well, he's poor, he's got nothing. He's just got, that's their house. It's in very bad condition. He's lost his mind because he's lost his sister. His sister went out one day and never came back. So, yeah, and he went crazy.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
And this is the other guy, Bassianis. He's the playboy of the story that we're going to be doing. So this is the second guy that's in love with Fastrid. So we have to choose one of the two.
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted.
Okay. What's the story with Nafri?
What's the story with Narfi?
Ah, he's harmless. He's been in a state ever since his sister Rada disappeared over a year ago. He just keeps to himself in what's left of his folks' farmhouse across the river.
Alright, we'll try that.
You told Narfi she's coming back?
I just said that to make the poor guy feel better. I'm pretty sure she's dead. Rada would gather ingredients from the small island in the river east of here. Then one day, she just vanished. I tried to look for her, but she never turned up.
Alright. So, any bounties? Now, even if we take the bounty, we won't be able to do the quest because we're in no position yet to do any quests. This is legendary, by the way. We're going to get annihilated if we try to go with a steel sword or steel mace. We have to get better weapons and all that, but we'll try. See if it gives us. So,
of course. It's all in this note.
Alright, started. Bones for a Crow. Is that the one that we're the quest that we're looking for?
If you're headed up to the monastery, what?
Hey Grumpy, welcome, and Oriole, welcome, my friend. Thank you very much for coming. So that's Bone for a Crow's the quest. Alright, cool. Started the Rising Dead. Okay, this is all Creation Club content. These letters that get delivered, except for the only one that's not creation in this list is the letter from the Jarl of Falkreath. All right, we'll do that, Amanda, later when we get a little bit stronger.
Step. It's a long way down.
So, thank you for that one. I've seen that quest before, but I've never done it, I think. I'm not sure. I think I might have. Good to see you, Ariel. Thank you very much for coming in. Alright, let's go do this little side quest for the Book of Love now. Let's go talk to Fastrid. She works with her parents. Alright, there she is. So we met the two lovers.
Are you the one sent by Mara?
Yes, that's me. I'm the matchmaker. What's troubling you, my child?
Yes, what's troubling you?
My parents are being impossible. Bassianus wants to marry me, and I think I love him. But he wants to move to Riften afterwards, and my father won't allow it. He only cares about this stupid town. But Bassianus makes me happier than anyone ever has. My mother's not any help either.
I'll talk to your parents about it.
Oh, thank you so much. It's wonderful to have someone around who understands.
Now, for someone that's already done this quest a few times, and when I say a few times, I'm talking lots and lots of times. We can't take that. If you get Bassianus to love her, get her to join her, he will take her to Riften.
My daughter's driving me crazy. So forgive me if I'm a bit on edge.
Away from the town.
Your daughter asked me to speak to you.
I'm sure I know what this is about. She thinks she's in love with Bassianus and wants to leave town. With him. Let me tell you how I see it. Until a few months ago, the girl was head over heels for Klimek. Wouldn't stop talking about him.
That's where you find out about
If I thought she
Klimek.
was really in love with Bassianus, that would be one thing. But she's a child. It will pass.
Yeah, so what happens is Bassianus will take Fastrid to Riften. He's unemployed. He will not do any work there. They just roam around the city. I don't even know where they go and sleep at night.
Why do you want her to stay so badly?
Look around here. There's not much left. Used to be a good-sized town. But folks have been moving to Riften for a while now. If all the young people leave, what happens to Iverstead?
You think she'll get over it?
You know how children are. Her fancies change with the moon. And like always, the boy lacks any kind of spine. He'll need some convincing. A little push and this would all be... Just get out of town as fast as you can.
All right.
Nothing for anyone here.
We spoke to the father.
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Hrothgar. No other reason to pass through here.
All right.
Of course.
All right, now we've got permission to harvest the crops. We could take what we want. Before we had to steal it.
Now here's a woman I'm glad to see.
I'm here to talk to you about your daughter.
Your daughter asked me to speak to you.
Oh my. Probably something about the men. We all wish we had her problems. I don't tell my husband. But I don't have any problem with Bassianus. Even if it means her leaving Iverstead, I want Fastred to be happy. If they just snuck out of town together, I could manage my husband.
What would inspire them to leave?
Bassianus is still so terrified of Yofthor. If he knew that I'd keep him from hunting the poor boy down, he'd take Fastred to Riften without a second thought. Let him know that I'll watch out for them. I just want my daughter to be happy.
All right.
Leave. Everyone else does.
So now we have to talk to either Bassianus or Klimek and make a decision who she's going to actually marry. It's a big choice to make. Does she go for the playboy? Or does she go for the guy that's got a house here? He may be older than the other guy, but I feel that he's in love with her. And he'll look after her. Really, at the end of the day, age does not matter in a relationship. If there's love there. They were my wise words of wisdom. Alright, so who are we going to go to get her to? We want to get in here. There's 2 guards. Let's see if the guard goes past. We have to grab something from in here. Alright, let's quick save. Oh! Are we still in? Yep. No, we're detected. Why are we detected? Oh, the guards are coming past. That's why we're detected. Alright, let's go. So we've got a choice to make. Who does she fall in love with? So if we go to Bassianus, Bassianus is in here. He'll take her to Riften and they'll elope. And if we go to Klimek's house, which is in here, which is not here, where is he? Where is Klimek? Book of Love. Are Klimek's inside too? Are they both inside?
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Oh, they're the both lovers are here. Alright, so there's Bastiades. Who do we choose, guys?
I wish I could make my deliveries. Huh?
I'm gonna go with the first reply in the chat. She go for the old guy or does she go for the playboy? I call him a playboy. So, alright, we're gonna go. Anybody? I'll wait a few seconds. First one that pops up, that's who we're going for. We're going playboy or the old guy. I'll let the chat decide. Okay, we got a response. We're going with the old guy. Like I said, the old guy has a house here. That's his house. He's got his own house where Fastrid can have babies and all that. And she'll be close to her parents' house, which is just down the road. There's Klimek. Let's go tell him the good news. Mate, you're getting laid tonight. You're getting laid.
7,000 steps indeed. Next time they need to build it closer to the ground.
Alright. I'm here.
I hear you lost Fastrid.
Oh, Fastrid. I'm not sure what happened. One moment she's smiling at me, the next I can't even meet her eyes. I'll bet Bastianus would know what's going on. He understands women.
She probably appreciates assertive men.
What did you call me?
I mean that you should be bold.
Wait, you mean I should just tell her? Tell her how I feel?
Well, usually that's how it starts, you know. Somebody saying, "Ooh, I'm interested in you." You know, yeah. You'll come up with something. Come on, I don't have to give you everything.
What do you have to lose?
Ysmir's beard, you're right. No fish was ever caught by staying away from the shore. I'm off to see her.
Alright. Are you off to see her? Yep, he's got to start running. Hey! The power of Hordy. This is the power of Hordy in action. You're getting laid tonight, my friend.
Huh?
Lucky day. Lucky you.
Pilgrim or not, if I were you, I'd move right through our backwards little town.
Here's one of the items that we have to pick up for the mage in Riften. That's a spoon. We'll grab it. That's why I was desperate to get in here. Where is Klimek? Why has Klimek, has he second thoughts on the issue? There he is. Come on, mate. No second thoughts. Go inside. That's a good man. Finally found the guts to do it. And now we have...
Fastrid, I have something to say to you. I don't want you to leave Iverstead. Because I would miss you.
But I thought you only...
What good are fish if you have to eat them alone?
Oh, Klimek.
What good are fish if you have to eat them alone? Now she's in love with Klimek.
Oh.
So it was a wise choice, guys. She's going to stay here. Her parents are going to be happy. She's going to be close by. She's going to have little kids. And they're going to be running around Iverstead, nice and happy. Alright, we're finished here. Now we can go back to Riften and report our success. I think that is the Book of Love, return to Riften. Now there is another little quest that we can do and help out Nafri. Let's see if we can do it. So his sister's drowned basically. She drowned in the river over here. Now the tricky part is not drowning yourself. So we have to find a body without drowning. So we're looking for a skeleton underneath the water. Problem is we've got no water breathing apparatuses. Which way is it? It's supposed to be close this way. Oh, some fish. Are you gonna drown, darling? Where is the body? Her body is somewhere around here. It's only a matter of diving and looking for it. We'll see if we can find it. I think we've gone too far. No, it's not this way. We've gone too far, so let's go back. Make sure we don't drown doing this. So we're looking for a skeleton. There it is. Let's go up, get a breath. We're gonna die. But we found the body. We have to open up the satchel. The current's taking us backwards. It's hard for us to click on it. Alright, we got it. There's the necklace. We'll take all the other stuff too. Alright. Thank God we didn't drown. Alright, let's go to Nafri now. And give him his sister's necklace. And we might have to lie to him about his sister. So where is Nafri's house? Oh, there's another new route over here. So how many we got? 4 out of 20. Yep, he's fishing. He just got married. And he's fishing already. What a guy, what a guy. He likes his hobbies. Alright, here's Nafri.
Oh, Rada, Rada, you live among the clouds now, dear Rada.
Alright. I found Rada's necklace.
I found Rada's necklace.
Rada! You saw Rada? Did you tell her Narfi cries? Did you tell her Narfi never said goodbye like mother and father?
And this is one of those where you have to make another decision. I know you're talking to just an NPC, but if you think about this, if it was a real person, what would you say? Would you tell him the truth? Or would you just say, oh, she'll be home soon? So, if you tell him the truth, you break his heart. If you say she'll be home soon, you give him a little bit of hope. But then that hope will never be fulfilled because she'll never come home. Because if we found her body in the river, she's dead. She drowned. And I always give him the hope. I don't know how long this guy's gonna live, so at least he lives in a little bit of hope, so...
She said she'll be home soon.
You've made Narfi so happy. Narfi now waits for his sister until she comes home. At least Narfi has Rada's necklace. Reminds Narfi of his sister. Thank you for giving this to Narfi.
And basically that's how I sort of like treat the game. It's like, what would I do if I was in the same situation? Like, what choice would I make that rather... Because it's very easy to go click on the first option. You don't care, it's an NPC. NPCs don't have feelings, they don't have lives really like we do. But then again, when you sort of like... You have to sort of like think of it, what would I do if I was in the same situation? And that's how I base my decisions that I make in the game sometimes. And then there's the ones that you do just for the pure, I have to do it so I can get the artifact and all that. I have to make a bad choice and I have to be evil to get the artifact if you're collecting shit and all that. Alright, let's go and talk to... So there's 3 quests that you do for the Book of Love. The second one will take us to Markarth. And we'll be going to Markarth so we can do both all the Markarth stuff and this quest. Because the second one is in Markarth. But first we're going to go to Solitude. Got things to do there. Where is she?
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
I helped the young lovers in Iverstead.
How wonderful. Like the sea, their love roils and swells, but brings life and nourishment to all.
Does Mara require more of me?
I see you are eager to carry the light. As you venture, Mara fills my mind ever more with visions of love in peril. Embers lie nestled in stone, needing only fuel to bloom a flame that will warm all around them. Go to Markarth. There you'll find Calsomo, wise, acid, and reclusive. Help him to emerge and state his intentions. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants.
Hey Grumpy, I don't know if I called you out, but I just noticed you. I'm no liar. Liar, he says. You liar. Alright. So let's go catch the carriage and we're going to Solitude now.
It is our most favorite company.
Not yet, but getting there. Alright.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Alright, where do we want to go? Is it east much? Where is it? Oh, we'll go to Falkreath first and talk to the Jarl there.
Falkreath.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Straight to Falkreath.
Take me straight to Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Alright, we're off to talk to the Jarl. See what he wants.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorik's day.
Yay. This one's a... Don't encourage me, Danny. Don't encourage me. Alright. So this is Falkreath. But first, before we do that, we're gonna go up here and talk to the blacksmith.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengir first, and the Empire second.
Alright.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
How much money we got? Yep.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Okay. Alright.
Unless you intend to bury someone, this isn't the place you're looking for, traveler.
Okay.
You said something about a burial?
Well, Falkreath is known for its graveyard, traveler. We've buried more dead than you can imagine. I just finished giving my old war companion Barrett a proper burial by fire. Old Hardhead hated the idea of being lost cold in the ground. Could you deliver the ashes to Runil, the priest of Arkay? He'll know the right blessings to make for Barrett's soul.
I'd be honored.
Thank you. Until next time.
Alright, so if you want to become Thane of Falkreath, you have to help 3 people. He's one of the people you can help. Let's go to the second one that we can help. Where is he? Where's his house? Oh, here it is. We'll talk to the ex-Jarl of Dejean's house.
Can I help you?
He's the previous Jarl of Falkreath. And basically his nephew's taken over. Threw him out of power and taken over. Why'd you let him click on him?
Be mindful. My maid Tikla has been known to pass information to that pompous nephew of mine, Sidgeir.
You say there's a plot against you?
Well, not against me, against all of Falkreath. Those Imperial bastards are spying on every one of us. Last night I saw Laud the blacksmith writing a letter. Probably sending word to Solitude and General Tullius. Are you loyal to Skyrim? Break into Laud's house and get that letter.
I can't resist. It will be done.
It will be done.
Good.
Alright.
Mind what you say. The Empire has ears all over this town.
So Lord is the blacksmith that we just spoke to. So we have to break into his house and steal the letter. Now Lod's working, which is good. Alright, let's go in. There's no guards passing by. Oops. Alright, we're in. And the letter's on the table over here. That's what I need. All the ore you can dig up. Double my usual order. I know the mine isn't the richest. I'll pay extra lot. So we got the letter, and now we can go give it to the old guy. He's another person that you help by doing this. So that's 2 people that will be helping. And I'll show you where the 3rd person is that you could help. Because you need to help 3 people to become a Jarl if you want to become a Jarl of Falkreath. Where is he gone? There he is.
Be mindful. My maid Tikla has been known to pass information to that pompous nephew of mine, Sidgeir.
Here's the letter.
Here's Laud's letter.
What's this, some kind of code? Need as much iron ore as you can dig up? Well, he's not spying, but it's clear the Empire's making Laud smith up more swords and armor for them. Good work. Take this.
You said you were the Jarl once?
Aye, not so long ago. Some will tell you I stepped down on account of my old age. Truth is, I found out about all the Imperial spies crawling around Falkreath. A few well-placed bribes, and they bought themselves some friends. Suddenly, the nobles are calling for a new Jarl, and all the while their pockets are jingling with the sound of Imperial septons. They named me Thane. They got my nephew Sidgeir in my place. A real friend to Cyrodiil, that one. Mind what you say. The Empire has ears all over this town.
Hey, Danny, you're turning into Helga. Oh my god. That's hilarious.
Try not to judge Falkreath too harshly, visitor. The war has been hard on us.
Alright. So we helped one person. You can put the torch away. Alright, over here we can collect some cabbages. All you need is 1 cabbage. Or you don't need to collect everything. We just need 1 cabbage to actually help another person. And we'll come down here and we'll get another quest also. There's a funeral happening, there's a burial happening.
The god Arche was once like us, bound to winding mortality. But he willingly gave up this existence, that we might better understand the vagaries of life and death. It is through the ebb and flow of this cosmic tide that we find renewal, and in the end, peace. May the spirit of Lavinia and all those who have left this world and its suffering know the beloved serenity of Aetherius, and may we one day rejoin them in eternity.
Honestly, I don't know what's happened to Helga today. Something must be going on with her. What that is. They usually do sometimes have power outages where she lives. She lives on a farm.
A sad time.
So sometimes she does get power outages and sometimes she gets internet outages. So, or she might be just sick, or she might be pissed off with me. Who knows? I have to take all these things into account. So, who died?
Who died?
Our daughter.
Yeah, I do. I do too.
She hadn't seen her 10th winter.
Like, she made the title for the video, which is pinned up at the top if you notice. But then she never, ever came in. So, I don't know what's going on. Maybe...
How did she die?
He ripped her apart. Like a saber cat tears a deer. We barely found enough of her to bury.
I do hope she's well too, that's the thing. Okay, I've got a cabbage to sell. Who did this, by the way? This is a dramatic quest once you activate it.
Sinding. Came true as a laborer. Seemed like a decent man. He's stewing in the pit while we figure out what to do with him. If you've got the stomach to look at him.
Hey, Pathfinder.
What could drive a man to do something like this?
Good to see you, bud. Good to see you. So this is the Ill Met by Moonlight. That's a dreaded quest. But we want to sell the cabbage that we just picked up.
I have cabbage to sell.
Honest pay for honest work.
And now we've helped 3 people. Now we can go
I
and
don't
talk.
understand what kind of man does that.
And no, we haven't helped 3 people yet. We have to deliver the ashes to... And then we'll help 3 people.
Kust is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine.
All right.
Ah, Barrett's ashes. He was a good man. Not many warriors grow to a fine old age. Thank you for bringing this to me. I'll make sure he gets his rights. Here, for your trouble.
All right. So that's the 3rd person that we just helped by delivering the ashes.
Short, my friend. Don't
All right,
waste it.
let's go talk to the Jarl now, so we can wrap up here. So everything we're doing planning ahead of what's going to happen in the future. All these things will become Thane. So we've actually done things to actually help us out in the whole process. So we're like playing chess, we're thinking ahead. Is Yusagi here? No, Neil's here. Hi Neil, welcome. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Thank you very much, Neil. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. And no, Yusagi's not here tonight, so... But good to see you, Neil. Good morning to you. Where's the Jarl? Where's the Jarl of Falkreath? Talk to the Jarl. What, is he in this room? Or is he upstairs? Oh, there he is. Yeah, good morning to you, my friend.
Yes, what is it that you want?
Yep, get the pot of coffee out.
Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
No, Denny, relax, buddy, relax. I'm not gonna tolerate you wearing dresses, alright? I shouldn't have said that. Oh my god, I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Why not? Dresses are nice, somebody will say. Yeah, Denny, shave your legs. It will be done.
It will be done.
Good.
Banimus Tower. Alright, we'll go there later.
Execute every last bandit. Spare no one.
That's an easy one to do, but we're not going to do it just now. Move, Fidel. Alright, we're finished here in Falkreath. Hey, Anderson. Good to see you, bud. I know I've said that already, but good to see you. Alright, let's go catch the carriage. We're going to Solitude now that we've finished all this bit. Where's the... Alright, there's the...
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim.
Okay.
Don't forget us.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Alright. What's East March?
East March.
Is that
Going straight
Windhelm?
through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
I think that's Windhelm. Yeah, we'll go to Windhelm then. We'll go do something.
Take me straight to Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
See, Daddy? You're already transitioning, buddy.
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves.
That's a
There's whole
glitch.
countries full of them down south.
In a nice red dress. Yeah. Okay, so we're Delb now. Where are we? Yeah, this way. That's stables. We were going to be coming here anyway, so might as well get it out of the way. Alright, I'm going to have to put some music on because the stream's been a little bit too just me talking. So... Ba-da-da-da-da-dum.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
You hate the Dark Elves. Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
No, I don't hate your people.
You've come to the wrong city then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you.
Looked like those Nords were giving you trouble.
Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Wald is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that.
Why would anyone think you're a spy?
Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
Don't worry, I'll put the music back on. But, alright.
Safe travels.
This is Bethesda. This game was made in 2011. Alright? Now, if you notice, there's a lot of talk about racism and shit that would be censored from games today. And that's what Bethesda did. When they made Starfield, they took all this stuff out because it's too controversial to talk about anymore. But when they made Skyrim, yeah, all this shit was in there, like all the racism issues, you know, NPCs being racist to other NPCs. It was right in front of your face in those days. Alright. So first we're going to go up here.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimvar. Always with the nonsense. No, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right, I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true. But Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
Alright, we'll wait for these two guys to walk away.
All the Argonians at the docks are nice to me. Good thing, too. Her father would run them off.
Yeah, I'd be your father and run them off. That sounds creepy. Well, kind of nice to you are they being? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. So this is the Argentino residence. We're here to talk to a little kid. So we have to break in. Let's do our crouchy thing. That actually hurts that position. I dare you to stand up and get into this position, the crouch position, and stay in that position for 5 minutes. Your legs, your thighs, your calves will be burning. It's not an easy position, and there's a similar position in martial arts where you sit in this position just to strengthen your legs, and you can sit in that position for like 15 minutes, but all it does is just strengthens your legs, this position. I don't remember what they called it in martial arts.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Grod, you old crone, you'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that.
Now there is a skill book in here.
Sweet mother,
one of many that we're going to collect from here. There you go, that's on destruction.
For the sins of the unworthy must be
We're going to take the frost salt from over here. We're going to need that frost salt for something else. And let's talk let's talk to the kid. Oh, he's doing the Black Sacrament.
So very tired.
So the way you do the Black Sacrament is you need a human heart,
will see to that.
the book, of course, and some human flesh.
Mother,
Now, when the kid find all that shit, a human heart and all that, is a different story. That's the creepy part about this. Where did it...
you old crone, you've come at last! I knew you would!
Where would a kid find a human heart and human flesh?
Are you all right?
It worked! I knew you'd come, I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood.
He thinks we just stumbled in here, but okay, we got the message from the guy in Riften to come and investigate the kid. But yeah, he thinks we're an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood, which we're not at the moment.
I'm sorry, boy, but I'm not who you think I am.
Of course you are. I prayed, and you came, and now you'll accept my contract.
Contract?
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften, Honor Hall. The head mistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind. But she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind.
So Aventus Aretino actually ran away from the orphanage in Riften.
Please hurry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here.
And managed to make his way all the way to Windhelm. How he did that? It's a different story.
In Riften?
What's in here? Alright. Let's keep going. We've got a few things to do here. A lot of skill books here. What's the matter, Fendel? You can put the torch away, buddy. Right. Cool. So, let's put that music back on. But we're putting different music on this time. That's better. I like this. Alright, we're gonna go get a couple of skill books. There's 2 of them in here.
Ulfric wants Skyrim for the Nords.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. I'll take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
First skill book is over here, behind the ladder. Hidden over here. That's sneaking. The next skill book is upstairs. There it is on the table over here. That's alchemy. And we're gonna steal from the strongbox. Might as well make some money while we're here. Come on. Come on. There you go. What's in there? 104 gold. We'll take that. Alright. Let's go for our next skill book. Alright, we're gonna come here to Sardi's wares.
Let me know if you see anything you like. All my goods are legitimate, which is more than I can say for some.
Nothing in here is stolen? Nothing at all?
Of course nothing in here is stolen. Only a careless, shameful, idiotic fetcher would do something as stupid as to buy pilfered goods. Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring, and Viola Giordano has been missing a ring that looks just like it.
I could return the ring for you.
It's not that easy. She'd go to the Jarl if she knew I was even remotely involved. You have to get it to her some other way. Look, it's dangerous. But if you sneak the ring into her house, put it in a dresser or something, I will make it worth your while.
What have you got for sale?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Don't let Viola catch you in her house.
Watch what you're doing.
Let me know if you see anything you like. look around. I buy and sell just about anything.
Still here. Lead on.
Answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come up.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few minds about that.
You're the castle blacksmith?
Of course I am. What do I look like, a tavern wench? Don't let my words cut you too deep. I've just been working the forge too hard, trying to set this sword right.
What's special about this sword?
Jarl wants it to look like an ancient blade. High Queen Friedis ruled over Windhelm in the Second Era. Her sword was legendary. Getting the real sword would be even better than making a copy. But no one wants to risk getting it from its resting place. If you find that sword, traveler, I'd be grateful.
Oh, Daddy, I love my music. Oh, it's not my music, but you know what I mean. I love my music. I used to be a DJ if you had pubs and all that. So...
Don't forget, you find Queen Freydis' sword, I'll reward you.
Oh.
Alright. There's another skill book in here. We'll grab it.
I'll be fine.
And over here, in this satchel, is another one of those items that made from Windlar's soul gem. So the mage from Rifted ones. And the skill book is right here.
See?
Of course, it's solution. You reckon it'd be alchemy? Alchemy shop.
Not well. Have a seat. I'll fetch you some time.
Let's do some alchemy.
If there was a tonic that could have made...
Alright, so what have we got? Hanging moss and blue mountain flowers. And this one. We got a level. Good.
I don't appreciate loiterers, if that's what you're here to do.
And I think that's all we can do at the moment. We'll sell those and make some money. Got a level.
I'm so close to the answer.
Yeah, this guy's got a tragic story.
What have you got for sale?
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Hey, Cake, welcome. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Good to have you here. Alright, let's sell these potions. Alright. How much money we got? We haven't got a lot. That's the problem.
Hope to see you again soon.
Soon we'll be a millionaire, but not yet. Well. Alright, let's level up. Good to see you, Cake Cadet. Thank you for coming in. Did we buy anybody? Okay. Alright, so we got 2 skill points. Alright, so we're going to put one into restoration. And where we're going to put the other one, we'll hold on to the other perk. We can use it when we need it. You have to be very careful where you put your perks. I try to put the perks so I don't run out of perks. So when I need a perk for a specific, for example, for enchanting, I'll have a perk available for the next level. I always think ahead, so I always save a perk. Because eventually I'm going to do some enchanting. I'm going to need to activate the next level, which is this one, at level 50. So...
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere.
Okay, what do you got for sale?
What have you got for sale?
Everything's fresh and delicious.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Restoration, yeah, that's the... I'll show you the restoration. I'll show you what it looks like.
Thank you for your
It's when I
custom.
do this in the game. So this is restoration.
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days?
That's restoration magic. What it does is it regenerates my health. You see me do it very often in the game. So that's restoration.
Reasonable goods for the home, all at reasonable. If you're looking to get a drink, Candlehearth Hall's got warm fires and strong ale.
Alright, what you got for sale?
What have you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Alright, how much money we got? We got close to 2,000. What she got over here? We're collecting those. We'll take that. Iron ore. And that's it. Can't afford anything else.
I'll see you again soon, I hope.
And let's go talk to the blacksmith now for a second. See what he's...
Everyone says Yorland needs some metal hammered.
What he's got for sale.
What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Hey Lenora, welcome, good to see you. Thank you very much, good morning to you. Alright, I have to run to the toilet very quickly. I'll be right. Yeah, Helga's gone AWOL today. No idea why, where she is. There's a lot of theories, blackouts, internet loss. Yeah, so no idea what's happened. She posted the, if you look up at the top where I've got the pinned comment when you come in, she came in, posted that, and then, like, so, yeah, and then never showed up ever again. So, like I said, it could be a lot of reasons. She lives on a farm, so, which I think it's got its own generators and all that, how it works. They've got power from the normal power, but then they've got their own generators. Don't know what's happened. Sometimes she always, you know, the power's gone down, the internet's gone down. So, this is a little farm on island. And so I no idea. I hope she's well. She's not sick or anything like that. That's a different story, but yeah. Yeah, we get that here in Australia too. If we get very bad storms, I always expect the power to go out. Even although I live in Sydney, so it does happen.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Alright.
Assorted wares and tools you just can't live without. Come and see for yourself.
Let's do some smithing. Dwarven bow. If you're collecting dwarven metal and iron ingots, you make dwarven bow. You don't... I see a lot of streamers making iron daggers. You're wasting your time making iron daggers. This will give you the highest XP.
Buying and selling a wide range of assorted goods. The best selection in Windhelm.
Smithing increased.
Come and browse my fine selection. Everything's fresh and delicious.
Now we're overcumbered. But before we sell the stuff, we're gonna go and...
Hermir's become a decent smith. Like to think I had a hand in that.
We're gonna do some enchanting.
Cookware, knives, and other goods for the home, all at reasonable prices.
Alright, let's do some enchanting.
I have a little of everything for sale. Come, see for yourself.
So we've got the bows. Oops. Oh, we only got Soul Trap. Alright, doesn't matter. We'll put Soul Trap on it. Enter. And this will increase the price of the actual bow. As you can see, we're getting a level every time we make something. We're still at the beginning, that's why. Towards the end, you have to make...
Assorted wares and tools you just can't live without. Come and see for yourself.
Like, you have to make like 10 bows before you can get a level. Alright, we might be able to level up again.
Buying and selling a wide range of assorted goods. The best selection in Windhelm.
Come and browse my fine selection. Everything's fresh and delicious.
Everybody's special.
Cookware, knives, and other goods for the home, all at reasonable prices.
Alright. The thing with enchanting is it takes too long to do. If you notice, it's not like smithing. I just made all these bows in like 1 second. Yeah, we just leveled up. Great, beautiful. Alright. Now we can sell all these bows, make some extra money.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere.
And that's how it works. Everything links together. Like so basically you do the smithing, then you do the enchanting on top, and then you sell it. So you're actually working on 3 skills at the same time, if you do it all at the same time.
What have you got for sale?
So you're
Some may call this
multitasking,
junk.
as I say.
Me, I call them treasures.
Yep. Alright, so let's go here and sell all those bows. There they are. Dwarven bow. Alright. What else can we sell? We'll keep the helmet. Sell that. Let's get rid of that firewood. That's taking up a lot of space. And we'll keep everything else.
Thank you for your custom.
Alright, we're finished here in Whiterun. In Windhelm. Not yet, just yet. We've got one more thing to do in Windhelm. Which is not in Windhelm itself. But we're gonna go to Carth... Is it Carthwasten or Carthspire? I think. Alright, let's level up. Put it into health. Alright, we've got these 2 spare skill points to use. I'll keep the 2 skill points. I'll hold on to them. They're going to come in handy later. Alright, I'll be right back. I just went and grabbed another beer. I'm bad. So, alright. Hey, that guy, welcome to the stream, my friend. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Cake, thank you. Yeah, we're not killing no dragons, Cake, so don't have to worry. Dragons are safe. Alright. So where we're going is up a little town up here. There's a mine actually. But the real reason we're here is to actually get a skill point. So we've got a frost salt on us. We're going to meet a wizard up there that's going to say, can you bring me a frost salt? And when we give it to her, she's going to give us a level in alteration magic. So this is... There's the courier.
I've been looking for you.
Yeah, what's the
That's
matter?
Something I'm supposed to deliver.
Again.
Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What about my package from Victoria's Secret? I'm waiting for some lingerie. What's happened to it? Alright. Let's keep going. So let's see if we can find this wizard. Oh, there she is. That's who we want to find and talk to.
An outsider? No reason to stop in Kinesgrove. Keep moving.
Why'd you put tattoos on your face?
What do you do in Kinesgrove?
Nosy one, huh? I was a mage back in Morrowind. I lend my talents to the mines here, helping them keep the tunnels safe. By Azura, it gets hot in there. I use frost salts for a potion to keep the heat bearable, but I'm out.
I could find those frost salts for you.
If you want to go to the trouble, feel free. I suppose I could offer you a bit of free alteration training when you get back.
Oh, look, I've got a frost salt, amazingly. What a coincidence.
I have your frost salts.
Well, well, you actually did what you said you were going to do. I'm impressed. Here, let me teach you a thing or two about alteration magic. It's the least I can do.
Teach me, teach me. So we've got to level into alteration. And she's a trainer. You can come here and get alteration magic training.
All right, then.
All right. And we're going to go up to the mine. The mine's up this way. No, not this way. It's up this way. That's where she's going. Now, this is a malachite mine. Produces malachite, which you use to make a specific type of armor, basically glass armor. Malachite makes glass armor. So we're going to mine this and sell all this malachite because we're not doing the light armor path. So this is going to be useless to us. We're not going to make an armor out of this or even make a weapon out of this, so we might as well sell it. Make some money.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
There's a skill book over here. Enchanting. Beautiful. We can take that one. It's not stealing. Let's go get the rest of them, because once the miners come in and they actually start mining, so if there's a miner mining this, you can't mine it yourself. You have to wait for it, whoever's mining it to finish and move on to the next node, which does take time. It could take, you could be waiting 5 minutes before he finishes, and then he'll move on. If you're that desperate to get the ore and you're that patient to wait 5 minutes. This is glitched, this one. Right. Now it's working. Right. Hey, sorry, I've got a little bit of a cough going on. So, hey, you bad, welcome. A little bit short of breath. Come on, Fidel, what are you doing? So let me repeat that. Hey, are you bad? Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a great day. Good morning to you. I think it's morning for you. Alright. And we're finished here. We're gonna go check in with Delm if it's triggered Blood on Ice, the quest, because the way that triggers is you go there for the first time, when you leave and come back for a second time, the quest starts. That's Blood on Ice. That's about a serial killer. But good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. So we're going back to Windelm. Actually, we're going to make it daytime. Now this part is very safe. You'll never get attacked here by anything, not even a wolf. So you don't have to worry about running up and down this path. So that makes it 9 o'clock in the morning. Alright. Let's go. Let's quick save. We haven't quick save for a long time. The last thing is you need a crash and you go back 2 levels or something. You don't want to be doing that. I've learned that lesson the hard way. My worst is I went back 7 levels once. I crashed. I wasn't saving. This was offline, by the way. But yeah, I was playing. Yep, nice and comfortable. Wasn't saving. It didn't cross my mind to save. And then I crashed. The game crashed. And when I reloaded, I was 7 levels behind. I got like, oh my god. That's where you just want to terminate the playthrough altogether. Sometimes. Than rather replaying it all. Alright, we're here to check if the Blood on Ice quest is activated. So like I said, the way it works is when you leave the city and return, Blood on Ice activates, but I don't know if there's a time factor to it. We'll find out soon enough. Oh.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
So this is the beginning where you get recruited to do the Dawn Guard quest line?
What's the Dawn Guard?
We're vampire hunters. We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them.
Ooh. Another racist.
I haven't noticed any vampire menace.
You're not paying attention then, like almost everyone else around here. Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed by vampires?
No, I didn't hear that.
They never took the threat seriously, and now they paid the price.
If it was destroyed, there'd be a YouTube video. Hall of the Dead gets destroyed by vampires.
Vigilance? Dawn Guard? What are you talking about?
The Vigilance mostly hunt down Daedra worshippers, which is why they got torn to pieces when they went up against vampires. That's why our leader, Isran, is re-establishing the Dawn Guard. Real, serious vampire hunters.
No, haven't seen no videos from any important, streamers out there making a video about the Vigilance have been destroyed by the vampires. So I'm not sure if I should believe you. Alright, but yeah, we're gonna join up.
Killing vampires? Where do I sign up?
Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
So that's basically the start of the Dawn Guard. We're not going to go there yet. We're going to leave that for its own stream. So why are we back here? Oh, we wanted to check out about the...
And grant peace to these departed souls.
No, it hasn't activated. Alright. So, we'll...
My job's simple enough. The dead don't really complain much.
No, it hasn't activated the Blood on Ice quest. So, alright, we can get out of here now. We've finished everything we want to do here in Windelm. We can't get in there, we have to break in. There's too many witnesses. So, next place we're going to is Solitude. Got a few things to do there too. Oh, wait, one more thing we should do here is come and talk to one person in particular.
Welcome.
let me know if you want anything.
Since we're going to
I've got a
Solitude.
clean mug around here. Somewhere.
There he is.
I'm a writer by trade. Not that the people of Skyrim do much reading.
Alright, so we can get this out of the way because we're going to Solitude. We might as get this. This is he wants us to deliver a book to Solitude.
What kind of writing do you do?
I write drama, friend. The legends and history of Skyrim made to excite and inspire. Poor Gerard Germain at the Bard's College has been waiting for my latest work, Olaf and the Dragon, for weeks now. Roads are a mess.
Cake Cadet, I don't know what you're talking about. Rage? What are you talking about, my friend? Me? Look at me, I'm so beautiful. I'm not a Karen. Am I a Karen? Oh my god, maybe I am a Karen, and I don't know it. The shame, that's shame. I'll deliver the book for you.
I'll deliver the book for you.
You're sure? When you see Gerard, ask for a tip. I'm sure he'll be in a good mood after reading this. May you lose yourself in the pages of a good book.
Oh yes, I've lost myself in the pages of Playboy. Oh my god. Those sticky pages that stick together. Yep. Been there, done that. I'll be very honest, I used to buy Playboy when I was young. When I talk about young, I'm talking about like, how old am I now? I'm 62. I'm 62 now, so I'm talking when I was 18, so that's a long time ago. I don't want to even do the maths how long that go. I feel too old when I say that. Alright. Yeah. Hey, those, you know, fold out big posters that they had in there where the center one, you used to pull it out and it would fold out into 3 pages and it would be like a model. It wasn't as bad as it is today. Mate, today it's gone haywire. You got OnlyFans and shit like that. Mate, today it's gone haywire. Playboy is innocent compared what was today. You never got to see anything really in Playboy.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
You got to see a lot of sexy women, but after that was pretty much in bathing suits or sexy underwear and all that, but that was it. It's not like OnlyFans today. I should do an OnlyFans. Ooh. I wonder how many people would join and give me money to expose myself publicly, doing horrible things to myself.
Hafengar.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
It sounds like a good idea. That's it. I'm opening up an OnlyFans channel. You what?
Take me straight to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
We're going to Solitude. How much? Yeah, it depends on how much you want to give me and what you want me to do.
First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew that.
It's unfortunate that a lot of streamers do go down that path. I don't know why. Like, they've got like 1 million subscribers and then suddenly they decide, I'm gonna make OnlyFans, I'm gonna wreck my career. You know what? Let's quick save here. The thing with OnlyFans is, regardless of if you're a man or a woman, you know, you're gonna make your content. Alright, fair enough, you're gonna make your content. which is what you want to do to make money. But the thing is, eventually you're going to get married, you're going to settle down, and you're going to have kids. And your kids, in today's age, your kids will see what you did when you were younger. They'll see your OnlyFans, and if they don't stumble across it accidentally, the kids at school will tell them, "Hey, look what we found, look at your
If you
mum."
come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here.
Kids will make sure that you will find out what your mum did where before you were born, and what kind of person they really were. And then, as a parent, how do you sit down and explain that kind of behavior? What do you tell your kid? How do you explain it to your child? So, how do you explain that to your kid? You know what? Like, because everything, whatever you do on the internet stays on the internet. You can't delete it. You can't delete anything from the internet. And if you think you have, somebody's clipped it and kept a copy of it. That's the thing. Somebody will have clipped it. You can't delete nothing from the internet. So you can't say, I'm going to do an OnlyFans channel and then delete it and then go like, all right, now I'm going to lead a normal life as a responsible parent and all that.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
You betrayed us!
Lock the city gate.
Get on with it!
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King.
All right.
Does she know now, Advar?
We're in solitude.
All heart, Vivian.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric
Liar.
challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Cut him down.
Warning, graphical material
Very well,
coming up.
Rogver. Bow your head.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Hey! I told you, graphical material coming up. I warned you all, so nobody complained. Okay, that's the first impression you get of Solitude when you come here. After that, it's a great place to live.
Good riddance to bad rubbish.
There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit in troubled times.
Let's come to the Winking Skeever.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
My father was all the family I ever had.
Welcome to the Winking
Until the
Skeever,
lost one
friend.
died. But the crew of the Red Wave's my family now.
Alright, heard any rumors?
Heard any rumors lately?
People say there's a man wandering the streets near the Blue Palace. He seems distressed, but he's not making any sense.
Heard any rumors lately?
I think the Bard's College might be looking for recruits. You should speak to the head of the college, Viarmo, if you're interested.
Heard any rumors lately?
Varnius Junius stopped by here on his way to court. He was worried about something. I'm sure Falk Firebeard could tell you what.
Heard any rumors lately?
I've heard Jari Raz hanging around the Wells district, looking for new blood to hire.
Heard any rumors lately?
People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that?
Ah, Denny, they don't need to know. You can hide it from them.
Remember the winking skeever next time you're footsore.
I once captained a ship called the Argent Raptor. She struck an iceberg and...
Alright, we're gonna activate a whole lot of side quests here.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
Were you really in the army?
What? You see a man falling on hard times, and you think he's been like that forever? I was there. I fought in the Great War. I was on the field at Anvil. And when I was struck down, they left me. You understand? They left me for dead. I didn't leave them. It's best you leave me be.
Usually he's got a little side quest to go and find his helmet, but it hasn't activated yet.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
You're passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
It's the quest that we could activate.
What did you have in mind?
It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground, or just left lying around in someone's house. I bet the two of us, we're very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other. My sister Deja and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things.
I'm listening. Is the K Cadet still here? Yeah, he's still here, but yeah, I'm not such a good person, so I'm listening.
I'm listening.
I knew you looked like a clever one.
Yeah.
With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people, and they pass through dangerous waters. We have an interest in one of those boats, the Ice Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in, but if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would run aground.
Alright, so you want me to put the lighthouse fire out?
So you want me to put out the lighthouse fire?
What an interesting idea. I think if someone were to do something like that, there would definitely be a certain amount of loot to be shared. Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly direct them to that loot.
So that's a quest.
If we...
We'll do that later. Come into Angelina's aromatics.
You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun?
Yeah, I was in Whiterun the previous stream.
Actually, yes.
Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there. My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her. I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help.
I haven't met her, but I could try to get more information.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldous would be welcome news.
I like how she does the flick of the hair. I'll try to find information for you. Flick of the hair.
Don't forget me.
We won't forget you, don't worry. We'll come back. Now we're going to be activating a whole bunch of little side quests here, which we're going to be doing, by the way. So... What time is it? That's the thing. It's 8 PM, that's why. Right. Alright, let's go this way. Now there is a skill book in here. We'll come and get it. This is where General Tullius is.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's
There he
planning
is.
an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try.
The skill book is downstairs.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join
Here on
his
the table.
cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold
Light
support
armor.
him.
Hey. Oh, got a good memory. We'll
It's
leave
not
it.
a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right.
Alright. We have to talk to this guy and find out information about what's
Need
it?
something?
Angelina's daughter.
Generally posting information is need to know only. I've been trying to find the time and place to let her know. The daughter was sent to Whiterun. The skirmishes there have been violent. The Whiterun legate, he needed to know the Stormcloak positions. He sent out a party to scout the area. They happened upon a large force. I'm told none of them made it back. Private Morard, Angela's daughter, was in that scouting party. She needs to be told.
Alright, cool. Let's go up to the Temple of the Divines now.
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you. How may I help?
Just gonna pray.
May knowledge of your divinity.
Oh, look, was she going like that? What happened to her? She breakdancing. Alright, let's go.
Remind us of our place when we forget.
You look troubled. Have you come seeking guide?
No, I haven't come seeking guidance. Alright, let's make it daytime. Alright. Now we can go back to Angelina and tell her the bad news about her daughter, but before we're going to do that, we're going to come here. Not to the blacksmith, but we're going to go in here. Into his house. Oh, look at all the stuff that's over here. Oh yeah, that's why we come here. So first there's somebody that lives here. His assistant, where is he? We have to make sure. There he is. He's cooking good. Alright, let's go steal all that ore that's downstairs. Come on, Fidel, come over here. Good boy. We'll close the door. And now we can do our sneaking and stealing. So, what's that? Silver. Right. So by me pulling out my mace, I actually cancel the animation where she does the picking up animation. So that's why I pulled out my mace. See, now I don't have to do the picking up animation. Nothing in there. So we got all this stuff for free, basically. Although it's stolen. The thing is, once you make something, it's not stolen anymore. The ore will become, let's say, legally made Alright. Now we can keep going. Now you say, sir, why are you collecting all this ore and not making anything out of it? Well, there's a reason. And we'll find that out.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials.
On the next
But what can I help
destination,
you with?
Markarth. What do you got for sale?
What have you got for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
Alright. What do you got, buddy? Alright. Cool. We're basically broke.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Okay.
Keep the cold at bay with our spiced wine.
We've still got a lot to do here.
There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit in troubled times.
There's the guy we have to deliver
My
the
position, Dean of History, actually covers a wide range of subjects. I teach poetry, writing, history, and the finer points of court life.
Remember that book we picked up in Windhelm?
Ah, yes. Adonato's new work. Shorter than I expected, but words must be judged on merit, not length. I'll look over this later. Why don't you take this for your trouble?
And it gave us 400 gold for delivering the book.
I suppose I should return to my papers.
And it can train you in speech, by the way.
Keep the cold at bay with our spiced wine.
Alright, there's a few people we're looking for over here. There's the blind guy.
What a fascinating time to be alive. Mark me. These days will be remembered long after we're gone.
Where is she? She's not at us. Oh, there she is. She's halfway in.
Spiced wine. You wouldn't have a few minutes to run down to the docks, would you?
Get your fresh fruit and produce
Straight from
here.
the fjords.
What do you need from the docks?
Well, I've got a shipment of spices the East Empire Company is holding up. I need someone to convince them to release it.
Hey Anderson, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, my friend.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Great. Get back to me when you're done and I'll give you something for your time.
Hope you're having a great day.
Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering Skyrim.
It is. It is. Grab some blue mountain flowers.
Get your fresh fruit and produce here.
Alright. Is he going to be more receptive?
Spare some gold for a veteran?
Alright.
It's best you leave me be.
There she... No, that's Gil. We don't want to talk to her. There she is. We want to talk to her.
Why, hello. Here to buy? If you have to ask the price, you might be in the wrong store.
This is the pretty sister.
What's wrong with my outfit?
Nothing at all. It's very nice. If you want something with a little more style, however, you should see what we have available.
So what should I wear to the Blue Palace?
You're really going to the Blue Palace? That presents an opportunity. If you are willing to wear one of Radiant Raymond's outfits and speak to the Jarl, I would not only pay you, but let you keep the outfit.
Sounds easy enough, I'll do it.
Good. Here's the outfit. Try to get Elisif's opinion on it, and if she likes it, mention it's from Radiant Raymond. Thank you for your patronage.
Hey, Bud Files, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, my friend. Good morning. Alright, let's keep going. We're gonna go back to the Temple of the Divines for a second. Somebody we need to talk to. And then oh, there's a skill book in here, by the way. Forgot about this. And it's right over here. It's archery. Skill book of archery. We'll leave it because that means that we're going to steal it. But what we've got to do tonight, once it goes dark, is come and steal these crossbows. So that's a druidic crossbow. And you won't get one of those until you start the what's the name? Dawnguard quest line. And this is the only place you can get it before you start that. So it's a very big advantage getting a crossbow like that. I don't know what this crossbow is, but this one's the stronger one. We're going to come and steal it later. What was that? A chest? Expert, good. We can open that up easy.
Be careful.
So when it goes night time, we're going to come and steal that crossbow. As that's going to become our secondary weapon. Alright, we're going to the hall, the Temple of the Divines again.
Someday soon you will all see battle, and what you do here today may well save your lives.
So good to see you, Bud Files. Welcome. And good morning to you.
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you. How may I help?
Alright, the person we're looking for is not here. We'll find him later. He'll be drinking down at the Wiki Skiva. Alright. So let's go ahead tell.
Someday soon you will all see battle, and what you do here today may well save your lives.
Let's go tell the alchemist her daughter's dead.
Keep the cold at bay with our spiced wine.
Alright. And what that lets you do, once
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Once you finish this part and you tell her and complete the quest, you know, finding out information about her daughter, she'll become friendly and you'll be able to pick most of this stuff up, like...
It's good to see a fresh face. You wouldn't have happened to come from Whiterun, would you?
I have news about your daughter.
I have some news about your daughter.
You got Aldous to tell you something. I knew you would. What did he say? I told her. I told her the Imperial army would kill her. That this was a war of Jarls and Imperial generals, and we had no part in it. She just wouldn't hear it. It was brave of you to come to me with this. I can't thank you for it, not for this. But you have done me a service.
Alright. So now, basically, we can take some stuff. Not everything. Some of the stuff is stolen. But most of the stuff has now become... Yeah, you can pick it up. She's our friend. Alright, we'll take that. Take that. You have to be careful not to go ballistic on clicking and picking up stuff. Because like I said, some of the stuff is marked as stolen. See that? There it is. See that potion? If I pick it up, she'll go ballistic. So like I said, take it easy when you're picking up stuff. So we want these soul gems and these death bells. Right, what's over here? see, there's got some. If you pick those up, you're stealing them. All right.
If you're looking for
That's a soul gem. All right. And I think we're. So we did this. Alright, let's continue. Still got a lot of things to do. Alright.
Apples, tomatoes, leeks, and cabbages.
Fresh fish. Fresh fish.
With our spiced wine.
Alright, we're gonna come to the Hall of the Dead. Well, we need one more. Cool, we got 20 of those too. Good. And we'll get a couple of extra ones. But we're going into the Hall of the Dead. Now, there will be skeletons in here. There's a skeleton up front. Oh, that arrow went. Ah, it's the helmet. All right, put your helmet on, darling. Why are the arrows going like that? They're going nowhere on target. That looks like a glitch. The arrows shouldn't behave like that. Alright, let's get up. So let's start collecting this hanging boss. That's why we came in here. See how hard it is to kill a skeleton on legendary at a low level. It's like fighting a death lord. So we're gonna collect all this hanging boss. We're gonna make potions out of this shit. Collect as much as we can. There'll be another two skeletons in here. But we've got Fedal to occupy them. That's the good part. So the potion that we want to make, I don't remember the name of it exactly, but it's the combination of blue mountain flowers and hanging moss. It gives you a very powerful potion. It gives you a lot of XP when you make it. That's why we're doing all this exercise. We have to get ourselves our lantern. We can't see. There should be a skeleton up here. There he is. And that soul trapping, that purple light. Alright, that's all the skeletons down. And we'll just keep collecting hanging moss. There's around 64 pieces in here. Trust me, I know. I don't think we're going to get all 64 pieces, but grab as much as we can. As you can see, there's a lot of it all over the place. And we can go do a good alchemy session. Get some experience. Make some potions. Sell the potions. Make some money. Buy some stuff. Alright. It's been harvested. I think this. Oh no, that hasn't been harvested. I think that's enough. Because you spend hours in here trying to find all of it. Just quickly, just check if we missed any. Yeah, I think pretty much wiped it all. Got everything possible that we could get. How many pieces did we get? We'll find out. So how many? 54. Like I said, there's around 70 something, 73, 74 pieces. So we're short, but we're not going to worry about it. Alright, which way out? This is the way out. This is into the Hall of the Dead. Alright. Helga's doing, Denny's doing a great job. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate what you're doing. Alright. Now we're going to the Blue Palace now.
Pardon me.
Pardon me. But first, before we go to the Blue Palace, we're going to come to the Bard's College. Start the Bard's College quest line. Collect all this stuff. A lot of looting. And if you notice, I'm not picking up everything. I'm picking up specific, like blue mountain flower and hanging moss. That makes me one specific potion. That's why I'm picking that stuff up. Alright.
Welcome to the Bard's College. I'm the headmaster here. How may I help you?
Hey RDG Game Plus, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming in.
I'm looking to apply to the college.
Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard. You should be aware that many apply, but we accept very few people. When possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college needs completed. In this case, I do have a task befitting an aspiring bard.
What do you need me to do?
Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf, a festival put on by the Bard's College. We need to change her mind. To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse, a part of the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Unfortunately, the verse was lost long ago.
And that's where I come in?
Yes, according to Giraud, our history's keeper, the portion of the Edda dealing with King Olaf might still exist in Dead Man's Respite. I need you to retrieve the poem. I wish you luck in finding the verse.
Alright, so that's the start of the Bard's College quest line. There's this quest and then another little 3 side quests that you do. We're going to come up here, there's a skill book. So good to see you, RDG Game Plus. Thank you for coming in. Hola. Welcome. And there's a skill book somewhere here on, not in this room, it's in the other room over here. So over on this bookshelf, and you can tell the skill books from the other books by the price. That's the skill book. So if you notice the price of the other books, the value like 8, 5 value, 5, but a skill book will be always roughly around 60 to 50 gold. That way you know it's a skill book. Yep, speech. Cool. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, we're gonna steal something. Where is it? In this little room. There's some quicksilver. We'll take that. Now we can get going, and we can go to the Blue Palace now. That's a glitch. That shouldn't be growing there in the building. Hey Hunter, welcome. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome. Alright. There should be a blind man walking around here. Let's see if we can find him. There he is.
Those tendrils bind our reality together.
This is Dready Quest.
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
So this guy's blind.
What do you need?
My master has abandoned me. Abandoned his people. And nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
How can I find your master?
Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No, no. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
Alright. So, the Mind of Madness, that is a Dready quest, by the way. And I point out the Dready quests because they've got a twist to them, the Dready quests. They're not as easy as people think they are. Alright, let's keep going. We're going to the Blue Palace now. We need blue mountain flowers. let's keep going. Ooh, some more blue mountain flowers. Alright, this is the Blue Palace. Now, if you remember, I picked up some clothes. What should I wear to the Blue Palace? So let's put that on. We received the Radiant Remnant's fine clothes, so we'll put that on. It doesn't matter that we're wearing the helmet and all that. We have to go through this.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
Alright, so let's talk to the Jarl and tell her about my pretty dress that we're wearing.
If you have business, please see Falk Firebeard, my steward.
Do you like my outfit?
Do you like my outfit? It's quite fetching, actually. The craftsmanship is excellent.
So basically we're like advertising for the Radiant Remnant, their clothing, which is it's not the best if you think about it.
It was made by Radiant Raiment. Oh, really? Well, you can tell them that I will be putting in a request for a few dresses quite soon.
Alright, now we've got the favor of the Queen. That's Queen Elisif. Her husband was killed by, what's his name? Oh, the alcohol's kicked in. By Ulfric Stormcloak. He killed him. So her husband was the High King of Skyrim. Now she's the Queen of Skyrim.
Be well. Pray for Solitude and my husband.
But she's not doing the best of jobs about it. Alright.
Do you have business with the court?
This activates another quest.
I hear you're looking for some help with Wolfskull Cave.
You mean the Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work.
So doing this quest is your first steps in becoming Thane of Solitude. It's not so easy to become Thane of Solitude. It's quite complicated, actually. You have to do this quest, and then buy a house, which costs its most expensive house in all of the game.
Feel free to return to me with questions. The Blue Palace is an open forum.
If I needed something from you, you would know it.
She's a vampire, by the way. She works for the. She's in the service of the Jarl. It's interesting that she's a vampire.
What's your problem?
Nothing. I'm busy, and I don't like being bothered unless I'm expecting something from you. Oh, don't give me that look. Fine, I suppose I can find some menial task to set your mind on. We have something of a vampire problem. Bodies have been found with blood drained. I know of a den nearby you can wipe out as a precaution.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do.
I don't expect you to be capable of even that.
Alright.
What have you got for sale?
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Alright, what do you got? How much money have I got? Buy those. Can we afford that? Right. We've got just enough money to travel.
Vampires are clever hunters. More clever than...
Alright, let's put our armor back on. I don't like that.
You, definitely.
Okay. And what gives it away that she's actually a vampire? It's not just her glowing red eyes, which are vampire eyes, by the way, but during the night she's awake and during the day she always sleeps. That's the dead giveaway. She's only awake during the night. Alright, so let's make it daytime. 50 now should do. Cool. And let's get going. Now we can go start handing in our little quests.
There's nothing like a good...
That we've done. Can we grab that? Hanging moss. Yep, good girl. Alright. So what do we got? Alright, let's go. There is still one person I'm looking for. And they might be in the Temple of the Divines. Is he here? No, he's not here.
Blessings of the 8 divines upon you. How many?
So hopefully he's in the Winking Skeever. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, we did say we're going to come and steal the crossbow. Forgot about that.
As High Priest of the 8 Divines, I bid you welcome.
Alright.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
You have some gold?
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Were you really in the army?
What? You see a man falling on hard times, and you think he's been like that forever?
Alright, so we're handing in the one about the dress.
Why, hello. Here to buy? If you have to ask the price, you might be in the wrong store.
Elisif loved the outfit.
She'll be placing an order soon.
That's wonderful. You've done us a great service. As promised, the outfit is yours, and here's something for your trouble.
All right.
Do you always insult people when you meet them?
It's not an insult, just an observation. If I were walking around with a wound, I would want you to tell me to see a doctor. Your outfit is something of an open wound, where attire is concerned.
Okay. Didn't think of that.
Thank you for your patronage.
Alright. Let's keep going. We're almost finished here in Solitude. Hey, hey Adrian, welcome. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
So who we're looking... Oh, there he is. I found him, finally.
Take my advice. Never gamble. Damn Ernskar has me in debt up to the eyes.
You hear that, guys? Don't gamble. It's bad for you.
You're in debt to Ernskar?
Too many drinking games, too many bets, and I'm too old to ever raise the coin on my own.
I'm such a good person, I could go and talk to him. Hear that,
He's a
Cadet?
stubborn oaf. I don't know what good it'll do. You should speak to my daughter, Yvette. She's the brains of the family.
Everybody thinks I'm a horrible person. Alright. Alright, let's go find... Who's this arrow? Is that Victoria Venici or...
Finest fish here. Caught daily.
I hope it's Victoria Venici. We'll find out soon enough. Victoria Venici's already at the docks. There he is.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
This is the guy that the old man's in debt to.
I'd like you to forgive Octave's debts.
Debts are debts. Either he pays them, or his kind do.
He's an old man. Let it go.
Fine. You sound like a priest of Mara, but I get your point. Tell him to forget about the gold. Keep your sword, Armstrong.
Alright, now we could go and tell the old guy that his debts are being forgiven. Paid off. Oh, we're not supposed to be going this way. And then we have to go down to the docks to convince... What's her name? To release the shipment. So let's go talk to the old man. Where is he? He should be in the Winking Skeever. That's right. This is Angelina's Aromatics. That's where we want to go. And he's going to give us a level on two-handed weapons.
We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Training in two-handed weapons when we hand this in.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
Erndskar's agreed to forgive your debt.
You've done a fine thing for me. You know, I used to be quite a warrior in my day. Let me show you a thing or two. You should speak to my daughter, Yvette. She's the brains of the family.
See two-handed weapons. Alright, let's go. We have to go down to the docks. We're getting there. Level 11. I said level 20 by the end of the stream. I'm way off. But not yet.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Alright. Oh, some blue mountain flowers. We want those. Actually, we're gonna go and do some alchemy.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
We should get a level doing some alchemy now. Alright, what do we got? Restore health. No. Fortify health. This is the one. Cool. Yeah, and we leveled up. Great. So we're level 12 now. Alright, let's sell this stuff.
I hope your parents are proud of you. They have a lot of reason to be.
Yep. What do you got for sale?
What have you got for sale?
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Alright. So what potions do you have? We'll take those for the moment. We're going to be upgrading to better potions later. Alright. How much money we got left? Oh, Dorothy cart. Oh, it's too expensive. I don't even have enough money to buy it. Unfortunate. Oh, and also...
What have you got for sale?
Sell all those potions that we made. Alright.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Let's level up. I'm gonna put this one into stamina. Now we've got 3 skill points. We'll still hold on to all 3 skill points. Don't rush into putting skill points. Just because you got a skill point, you have to allocate it. You can hold on to them. And then think it out where you're going to put those skill points into. Because some skills unlock at certain levels, so you want to get to that level before you start putting skill points in. And you don't want to be in the situation where you go like, oh my god, why did I put that skill point over there? Alright. Hey, the one and only Jonas Sales. Thank you very much, my friend, for coming in. Good to see you. Alright, we've got that on the map. Let's go down to the docks. It's quite lovely. All right. And this is the lady we're looking for.
Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding, you see. So many details to work out. Ah, yes. If she wants to pay the 2,000 gold tariff, then we'll be all set.
Yvette can't afford a tariff. She can barely afford her stand.
I suppose I could make an exception. I do like her spiced wine. Fine. Tell Yvette's son her shipment will be brought up to Solitude shortly.
So it's either you convince her or pay the 2,000 gold, so... Alright, we got that. Good to see you, Jonas. Thank you very much, my friend. Salve to you. A legend. All the way from Portugal. Thank you very much, Denny. You're doing a great job tonight. You're a great substitute teacher. Like those movies, The Substitute Teacher. The Substitute... what's the name?
You can afford a septim or
Moderator. Just don't go beating up everybody. Alright, let's go hand this in. No, but I do appreciate what you're doing, my friend.
Spiced wine for you? It's a family recipe.
The East Empire Company is sending up your spices.
Thank you so much. I swear it's a fight with them every shipment. Here's something for your troubles.
Alright, so we're finished here in Solitude for the moment.
Good luck out there.
We're going to be
Sounds like a tough
visiting
time to
all
be
these cities a
wandering
second time. Don't worry about that. So anything that we've left undone, we're going to be finishing it off. But we've got everything that we need at the moment from here. So our next stop, alright, let's go. What shall we do? No, we're going to go to Markarth. Hey Raven, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. I don't know, but no. Good to see you, my friend. Good morning to you. I think it is good morning. In the land of the United States of America. So, good to see you, my friend. Thank you. Alright, we're going to go to Riften very quickly. We can fast travel there. That's a great thing. Once you've been to a location, you can fast travel back. We're going to go and hand in all these ingredients and get some extra money. And see if we can do Bolly now. Because we got some speech. Better speech. So, alright, where are we? What time is it? 2 PM? Alright, let's go down to the Alchemist. That's where Maybe Blackbriar's daughter
Let
is.
me know if you see anything you like.
Is she here? She hasn't arrived. Alright, she'll be on her way then. Move. Oh, was that there? Was that her there? I think she was in there.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
No, she's not here. Alright. So we can hand in those death bells and we'll get roughly around between 250 and 400 gold for handing them in. So there she is.
Any luck gathering those ingredients?
Yep, I've got some ingredients for you.
I have death bell for you.
Good. My experiments are at a critical stage, and these are just what I need to finish. Here's some coin for all the trouble.
Cool. How much was that? 400 gold, I was right. And here's the nightshade.
I have nightshade for you.
Perfect. This is just what I needed. Here's some gold for your time.
The hard part is getting the 20 knee roots. Like I said, you have to find them. Most alchemists will not sell them. So it's basically you have to find most of the knee roots. That's the hard part.
My experiments can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients. Do hurry.
Alright, so what else are we doing here? Do we have to do anything else here? We can sell some stuff, but we can do that in Markarth. We're going to Markarth next. And that's where the magic wall starts. What have we got here? Alright, let's go to Markarth.
Fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
How much gold do we have? Inventory, got 2,600, great. Alright, we're off to Markarth. Yeah, the whole gang's here. Yep.
Yes?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
The Reach.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me straight to Markarth.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. City of Markarth sure is a beauty. No doubt about that.
Yep, Mercy, the whole gang's here. It's good. Except for Helga. I don't know if she's got AWOL today. Right, this is Markarth. Got that. Cool. Alright, let's go inside. And like Solitude, Markarth's got its own welcome to Markarth scene. In Solitude, it was a beheading. Here, it's an assassination.
A bit of jewelry for your journey home?
Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
What was that? Thought I heard something.
You've stepped on us long enough! Get to the Nords! The old gods give me strength! Just give up! The old gods give me strength! I die for my
By the Divines, the Forsworn are here in the city!
Everyone stay back. The Markor City Guard have...
Alright, so this guy killed that woman for a reason we don't know yet. But we won't take the key. We'll leave it.
Forsworn? Here inside the city?
Where's he going?
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
Yeah, he almost killed me. I was there, right there. He almost killed me. I'm so afraid.
I was right there. He almost killed me.
I'm so sorry. I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
Hey, Hourglass. Enigma, welcome to the stream, my friend. Sit back, relax, chill out. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you had a good day at work, a good day. So... Alright, so we have to read the note, I think. Interest note. Yep. So now we have to talk. Started the Forsworn conspiracy. Go to the Shrine of Talos, but first we're gonna come in here and talk to the barkeeper.
Oh, what's with the weapon? Looks like it's about to get rough in here. Clean rooms.
Where's the barkeeper?
Unlike my husband Clapper,
This is the Silver Blood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
So this is the owner of the Silver Blood Inn. We want to ask him about rumors.
Heard any rumors lately?
Degane the Beggar got himself kicked out of the Temple of Dibella. Caused quite the ruckus.
Heard any rumors?
Heard any rumors lately?
Got a witch hunter in town from the priesthood of Stendar. Keeps asking questions about that old abandoned house.
Okay.
Heard any rumors lately?
Degane the Beggar got himself kicked out of the Temple of Dibella. What was that you said, venomous wife of mine?
Venomous wife
Remember,
of mine.
Ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
I like him. Venomous wife of mine. Ah, God. So welcome, Hourglass. Good to see you. Alright. Let's go. Where's Degane the Beggar?
So you don't know anything about this house? No. Anyone seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights or unusual noises?
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
Why are you asking?
I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, evil rites and so forth.
Do you need any help?
I was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
Alright, we won't start that just yet because that's a Druidic quest. I want to keep all the Druidic quests so I can play them separately in the stream. That's why I'm not starting those quests. so that way everybody can see how the actual quests start. And now there's a skill book in here, we'll come and grab it. This treasury house, this intersects with another quest. Where's the skill book? Pretty sure there is. Oh, there it is. What's this one? Archery. Alright, and let's keep going. Now we'll go up to the Shrine of Talos and talk to Idrid. I think that's his name. We'll make it. Where is he? There he is.
I'm sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems, but after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time.
I know, he almost killed me.
You're dangerous looking. You'll do.
Oh, dangerous looking. I've never been called that before.
I'll do? What are you talking about?
You want answers? Well, so do I. So does everyone in the city. A man goes crazy in the market. Everyone knows he's a forsworn agent. Guards do nothing. Nothing but clean up the mess.
You want me to find out why?
This has been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder and blood. I need help. Please, you find out why that woman was attacked, who's behind Waylon and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me. Keep your eyes and ears open.
Alright, so we have to find out information about this murder. And before we do, I have to run to the toilet. I have to have my moment. And I'll be right. Yeah, you're fighting with your own personality there, Denny.
Tacitus, what is this?
A
Need a new blade?
What's wrong with your apprentice?
What's wrong with your apprentice?
Tacitus? Boy's an Imperial. I keep showing him how to treat the iron, but he never gets it. And the Legion? The Imperial smiths used to read books when they couldn't set their hammers straight. Wisdom of the old, I guess. If you find a book called The Last Scabbard of Acre, could you bring it to me? Tacitus sure isn't learning by example.
I'll bring one if I find it.
Thanks.
What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Let me know if you need something forged.
It's getting night time. We're going to progress the time so it becomes daytime. So progress of 15 hours. Alright, what time is it now? 10 AM in the morning. Good. It's a good time. So first we want to go down to the shops again. We're going to go over there and talk to those guys, but not just yet. We're going to go down to the shops and talk to this woman.
Are you looking for a gift for a friend, perhaps? Or a lover?
Ooh.
This city looks so ancient. Have you been here long?
My family came here centuries ago. We made a good living smithing the silver that flows through the city. But you probably wanted to know about the fancy carvings and stonework, didn't you? Travelers always do. Here, I have a delivery I need to make to Calcimo. Why don't you take it to him? He knows the history of Markarth better than anyone.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I'll make sure he gets it.
Thank you. He can be a bit difficult, but I'm sure he'll appreciate your help.
Gee, these NPCs, they give a stranger, yeah, can you go and deliver this? Like, they don't even know
Come
you.
back if you need a new ring or necklace.
They don't even know you, and they go, can you go and deliver this? Now, there's a skill book in here. I'll come and get it.
Did you hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
There it is. Speech. Good. Oh, we could have spoken to Bolly and finished that quest in Markarth with him.
No, I'm not Arnleif. Yes, I know it's called Arnleif and Sons.
She's got a quest, yeah, and you go with the first option.
This store has seen better days, hasn't it?
Oh, by the divines, is it that obvious? I swear, if my Gunnar was alive to see me now. This store would finally be on its feet if I hadn't lost my last shipment to the Forsworn attacks. A specially made Dibella statuette. You aren't for hire, are you? A sellsword? I'll pay you if you can recover that statuette from the Forsworn.
Yep, I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Thank you. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for you when you return.
Now, we're taking on all these quests.
Come back whenever you need something.
But we're in no position to do any of these quests. We're not strong enough. Especially on Legendary. We're going to get slaughtered if we try any of these quests.
What are we supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
So we have to get stronger.
That's final.
You want to give up now, out of fear? Is that what we're going to teach our daughter?
Mama, why are you
Alright, let's find out about Margaret.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Unlike my husband Clever, I watch after our guests.
This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
So Klepper doesn't own it, he just works here. Alright.
Did a woman named Margaret stay here?
Ah, yes. Rented the nicest room we had for a whole month. Best we all forget about her. Bad luck to talk about the dead in Markarth.
Do you have the key to Margaret's room?
Of course. But I can't just hand that over. Privacy, after all.
I won't tell anyone, promise.
Right. You adventuring types would never go into a room just to steal everything.
And money always works.
Maybe I could rent the room?
Well, I guess Margaret isn't around to complain. It's yours.
Alright, now we could go to the room.
What was that you said, venomous wife of mine?
Venomous wife
Nothing,
of mine.
you pig-headed oaf.
Alright, that's not the way. Not that way. Her room is up here, this closed door. That's Margaret's. We've got the key to get in. And what we're looking for... If I stop running, let's back up a little bit. Is in this end table. So we'll crouch a little bit. And there's Margaret's journal. That's what we were after. Now we have to read the journal. There you go. Find evidence about Thanor. Alright, so we did that. Now
I've seen you snooping around, asking questions. Back off.
Ooh.
You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here.
Ooh, what happens to trouble?
Beef in the reach.
What happens to troublemakers here? I'm curious.
What happens? I'm curious.
Funny. This is your last warning, outsider. We keep the peace here. Stay out of our business.
Alright. So we're going back up to the temple
Red Guard craftsmanship in every piece.
of Talos. And we'll get our reward for finding out information about Margaret. I think we're going to get around 400 gold, something like that. Where is he?
Once you've found out anything, come straight to me.
Margaret was investigating Thonar.
So the clues point to the treasury house then. That makes sense. Thonar is involved in every facet of the city. Here's the gold I promised. Keep following the trail and there will be more in it for you.
Hey, there she is. The one and only. Welcome. Usagi, I thought so, that you would have some kind of problem like that. Either power outage or internet outage. But good to have you here, Helga. Thank you for coming in.
Be careful who you talk to.
Alright. Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Alright. So, let's continue. We're coming up to the Alchemist, the Hag's Cure. Good to see you, Helga. Really good. Good.
The Hag's Cure is here for all your discreet needs.
Oh, that's cool. Alright, that's real cool that you got faster internet now. That means you can, yeah, watch things faster. What kind of data do you get? Do you get unlimited data, Helga, or is it on a capped,
Comes with living to a ripe old age. People start thinking there's something magical about you. Then, the insults. Still, a little knowledge of plants and potions can get you by. Not that anyone likes to admit buying things from you. See? I even have a little potion for the steward. Mind handing it over to him? Just say it should solve that problem he has.
Alright. Yeah, I'll make sure he gets it.
I'll make sure he gets it.
Thank you.
That's the best plan to have. That way you don't have to worry about you using the internet, Joseph using the internet, and everybody else. Unlimited plan is the best. That's good. But I'm relieved to see you, Helga, honestly.
What have you got for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
By the way, Danny was doing your duties. He was posting links on your behalf. So he stepped in to take over your role for a moment while you were gone. Alright, so what potions have we got? So I have to thank Danny for that, for doing that. He did it out of the kindness of his own heart. He's a good guy. So yep, we missed you. Everybody missed you. So yeah, he was like Helga point 2. Oh God. We tried to get him in to wear a dress, but he refused.
Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
Alright, let's keep going. And I do appreciate that, you know, the members, the people that come here, they care about me. So...
Can't talk. Mullish will beat me if I stop working.
Ooh. He'll beat you? That's inhumane. That's like being a dishwasher. Can you imagine washing dishes? You're at work washing dishes, and because you're slow, you got some guy there with a whip beating you, going, go faster, wash dishes faster.
He's a damn tyrant, always being goaded by the Silverbloods to get more work out of us. They pay us next to nothing. We get beaten if we make a mistake. And where are our kind Nord rulers? What are they doing? Typical. You're gonna try to talk sense into that orc? I'll believe it when I see it. All right then.
Alright, where is that orc? There he is.
You're not one of my workers. What are you doing here?
I'm here for 2 reasons. One, stop picking on your workers.
One of your workers?
You hard of hearing. I run this smelter, and I'm late meeting our silver quota. What do you want?
Yeah, I want you to leave Ogman alone. Yeah, and that too. Leave him alive.
I want you to leave Omluag alone.
Omalag, yeah, that's him.
What? Are you telling me how to treat my workers?
Gee, I'm
Do you
real
have
good.
any idea how much metal the Silverblood family wants us to smelt?
I'm real good at reading names. What's this guy's name? Malush? Is that Malush? Malush? Shangruz. Oh, fuck, I just butchered that.
You're working him to death. Lay off.
All right. You sound like a damn Legion officer, but I get it. I'll give him a break. This better not hurt our quota.
It's not gonna hurt your quota.
I had questions about Waylon.
Whatever you want to know, I don't care. I run a smelter, that's it.
You must know something.
Fine. I did notice something odd the last time we handed out the pay. Little extra slip of paper for Waylon. Took it right to his room after he got it.
Alright.
Do you have the key to Waylon's room?
You want Garvey. He handles the keys for the Warrens. About the only thing that disease-riddled native is good for. Mm-hmm.
don't believe it. Someone's sticking up for us? Here, it's a week's wages for me, but you've earned every coin.
Yeah, we all did, Helga. It's not common for you not to be here.
All right, then.
Everyone's going, where's Helga? Everybody's going, well, most people came in saying, hello, Helga, thinking that you're here. And that's, yeah, a lot of people asked about what's going on. And I gave the best explanations that I could think of. One was power outage, 2 was internet outage, 3 was, okay, you might be sick, and 4, you might have some issue with me. There you go. I had to say that one. So, yeah. But, yeah, they were the 4 options I gave. But it didn't make sense, because I came in at the beginning of the stream and you had the, you know, the thing that I've got pinned up at the top. You came in, you put that on, and then you never showed up. So I go like, well, everything must be okay.
The Warrens isn't a place for your type. What do you want?
Yeah, I'll walk on, what's the name? I walk a very fine line. No, she doesn't hate me.
I need the key to Waylon's room.
Sorry, but you don't exactly belong here.
She's pissed off with me. I've got to say that. I know that. I'm not going to lie. There's certain issues between me and Helga. But after that, yeah, when I say pissed off with me, not pissed off. Yeah, well, she is pissed off with me for certain actions that I do, certain the way I behave. So
It's important, trust me.
Trust is hard to come by here. But all right.
no, it didn't show that comment, Helga. It didn't show that comment. It just showed your what's it called? Welcome to SARS, whatever, blah 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 blah. Part 2, and there was nothing else there in the chat, so I didn't see anything else in the chat when I came in. Yes, I know, Helga. I'm guilty. Forgive me.
Until next time.
Alright. So we don't want to go to Willard's room because that will initiate a combat fight with somebody. Fist fight. And you don't want to get into a fist fight just now. Alright, so where are we going? We're going up to
I'm Gore's assistant.
the
I help her
keep.
with the forge.
And guys, remember the Book of Love that we started? This is part 2 of the Book of Love. So we're gonna get Kalsema laid. He's gonna have a happy time. Alright.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead?
Now we come and deliver the potion that the alchemist gave us for this guy.
That's what I'm
You! Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth?
I'm a traveler?
I'm a traveler. I have questions.
Very well. You may approach the mournful throne. But watch your words.
Alright.
Keep your eyes open for Forsworn when you're on the
So we
roads.
want to talk to this guy, Reddick.
I'm Igmund's uncle, as well as his steward.
Oh, that's a family business there. I have a delivery from Bothella.
I have a delivery from Bothella.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Here you go. some gold for your assistance and your discretion.
Yeah, if you haven't figured out what that potion was, it's basically a potion. It's basically I just delivered him the equivalent of visor. Is a visor? What's that one
I have
that?
letters to read.
What's that one that gives you the sexual? You know, good for sex. That. All right. Oh, there's another new route. We can grab that. Oh, we have to steal those? We're not going to steal those. We're going to steal them. Click on it. There you go. Let's go get the other one. All right. Let's get going. So which way are we going? We're going this way. Yay. First we're gonna go to the Temple of OK. The shrine up there. There's a shrine up here. We'll do this.
If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no, you can't go in there.
Why not?
Why not?
I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the dead again soon.
Let's try to persuade him.
I could help if you tell me.
All right. I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been eaten. Flesh has been chewed off. Bones were snapped to get at the marrow inside. We haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows when I'm there. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward you. Take my key, and be careful.
All right. So did we get the key? I think we did.
Tread lightly in the hall. We don't know what's in there.
Yeah, we did get the key. Good.
What do you need?
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood.
Anything else?
But not fear. I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth
We're gonna be
your
Eola.
stomach growls.
Thank you very much, Helga. You're the best.
It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten.
By the way, Denny did slave over the stove. He made some burgers, some food for everybody.
You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died? An accident, of course. Then the hunger set in. Curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite? It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt.
What on earth are you talking about?
Guilt? What are you talking about?
A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much. But you don't need to hide anymore. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment.
So this NPC assumes that we are a cannibal, that we have eaten human flesh. That's what this is all about.
Where is this place?
It's inside Reachcliff Cave. But the dead have stirred from their slumber recently, and I was forced here. Meet me there. We'll fight our way to Namira's embrace together. Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. We have bigger plans ahead.
By the way, the Taste of Death is a Druidic quest. And like I said, we're going to be doing all the Druidic quests together. And up here is the Shrine of Archay. And there's a skill book over here. They can read. Restoration. And let's pray. That's a nice carving on the wall over there. That's a mod, by the way. That picture that you're seeing of Archay, that's not normally there. In the normal game, there's just like, see how the wall is here? That's how the rest of it is. It's just a wall. But some modder thought it was a good idea to put a picture there. So that's devoted to Archay. Alright, so like I said, this is a Druidic quest. We're not going to get involved with it just yet. We're going to do all the Druidic quests together. Our usual formula. There you go. She's not even in the house and she's already cooking. Oh God. Alright, let's go talk to Kalsema. Because we got a quest to do with Kalsema. Where is he? That's his apprentice.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
Ooh. Alright, first of all, excavation site?
Excavation site?
Neshuan Zell? The ruins underneath Markarth? The wealth of artifacts that I've based 2 human lifetimes of research on? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
Alright. So we'll deliver that thing that we picked up from Kraha.
I have a delivery from Kira.
Kira, that's her.
Oh, that's
Kraha.
right. I keep forgetting to pick that up. Poor Kira. Such a patient woman. Now, you're supposed to get something for your trouble, aren't you?
Yep.
How about some gold?
Thank you.
People seem to like that, I notice.
I know. People do like that.
I'd like to see the excavation site.
Persistent, aren't you? Oh, very well. Who am I to stand in the way of curiosity? I'll let you in if you agree to something for me.
What's
There's
that?
a giant spider in the Chuan Zell. My workers call her Nimi, the poisoned one.
Oh.
If you deal with Nimi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer museum. What do you say?
A deal. You got a deal.
That spider is as good as dead.
Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site.
I'm actually getting hungry too. It's one in the morning for me at the moment, and I still haven't had dinner. So yeah, I'm saving dinner for after the stream. So and the real reason we're here is because the Book of Love.
I've been sent by Mara to aid you.
I was beginning to lose faith that any help would come. You see, I've been thinking about Feline quite a bit. You know Feline?
You haughty bugger. Yes, I do. I saw her. She's a hottie.
Yes, I do.
Then you know what a beauty she is.
Yes, I do.
The trouble is that I can't seem to speak around her. My mouth goes dry, and I start to shake. I could never hope to approach her.
Hey, don't worry, that happens to a lot of guys. It's not... You're not the first one, don't worry. You're amongst many friends here. That's happened to me. That's happened to everybody, even females. It's not just a male thing. It's a female thing too, like actually initiating first. You know, you like someone, you see someone, you're really hot about someone, but the whole issue is opening up that conversation to talk to that someone. Either you're female or male, whoever initiates the first contact. But yeah, it's hard, especially if you're a newbie in the game. And when I say newbie, you know, it's your first, you know, your first flirt or something like that. It's quite hard. It's a traumatic experience on one level, I think.
What? Oh, goodbye.
So, but this
I
guy...
have things to study. What is it?
Alright.
I've been sent by Mara to aid you.
I was beginning to lose faith that any help would come. You see, I've been thinking about Feline quite a bit. You know Feline?
I call it the power of horny.
Yes, I do.
Then you know what a beauty she is. The trouble is that I can't seem to speak around her. My mouth goes dry, and I start to shake. I could never hope to approach her.
You just need to have something to talk about.
That's the trouble. I know Feline from the keep, but I have no idea what sorts of things she likes. It's not a simple matter. I could offend her fairly easily by bringing up the wrong subject. I've seen it happen before.
Is there anyone who knows what she likes?
There is one, Ingvar. He's quite popular with the ladies. Thankfully, Feline is not quite his type, but they've been friends for some time, and he may have some ideas. Please, ask him what she likes. It's my only chance.
Alright, this quest is quite easy, so we have to go and talk to what's his name? I don't remember his name. Alright, let's go talk to him. Hope he's still there, or he hasn't gone to sleep or anything. I think he might have gone to sleep. Usually he stands right here. Somewhere around here. Over here, that's where he stands. Alright, we're gonna make it daytime. So, it's already nighttime again. Let's wait 20 hours. Alright, where is the guy that we're looking for? There he is. Walking up to his position.
Bloody enough for you, outsider?
What? Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Markarth, is it bloody enough for you?
Bloody enough.
Then turn around and go back where you came. City doesn't need you. Doesn't want you. Blood and silver are what flows through Markarth. That's the way it is. That's the way it'll stay.
I've heard you might know what Feline likes.
What? Why? Are you interested?
Not me. She's not my type, but Calcemo is.
It's not for me, it's for Calcelmo.
Calcemo? Is he interested in Feline? That sly old codger. I should have guessed. Good for him. For the both of them. Between you and me, she could use a bit of warmth.
Yeah.
As for what she might like, I didn't tell you this. Feline likes to act tough, but she really has a soft spot for, of all things, poetry. You know, I took some classes at the Bard's College as a youth. Poems come in handy when wooing. There's a poem I once used on an older lady of Rorikstead. I can change it to be about Feline, if you've got some gold. Are you prepared to receive my golden words?
Oh, your golden words. Alright, I'll buy the poem. And by the way, Feline wears lingerie underneath that armor. She's very feminine. Underneath the armor, she's got lingerie, suspenders, and all that shit.
I'll buy it.
Wonderful. I'll write it out so you won't forget it. You should probably just take this directly to Feline. Wouldn't want the old ice brain stumbling over the words.
She buys all the stuff from Victoria's Secret. So, off we go. Now, cause someone's gonna get laid tonight. Alright, where are we going? So like I said, we're playing the role of the matchmaker. Getting a couple together. What a good deed you can do, getting an NPC laid. Yeah, cause that was... Alright, let's go tell him the good news. Oh, no, we have to go to Feline and give her the letter. Give her the poem. That's where we have to go. We have to get her excited a little bit. Because she's all duty. She doesn't think about anything else about her job. All she thinks about is serving the Jarl. And I would say that she's blocked everything out, like love and relationships, all blocked out.
As his housecarl, Igmund's security is my chief concern.
I want to talk to you about Calselmo.
Calselmo? What about him?
He has feelings for you.
What? You're out of your mind. That old coot's more interested in dead dwarves than anybody around here. Don't talk such rot.
It's true, he told me.
Please, stop wasting my time. You're embarrassing yourself.
Okay.
Igmund's father was killed by Forsworn. I won't rest until they've paid with their blood.
I have this poem.
I have a poem I'd like you to read.
Pardon me?
It's from Calselmo, please.
I'm not sure what this is all about. This is lovely. Calselmo wrote this?
Yes,
about
he
me?
did. Yes, he
I
did.
never knew he had such feeling in him.
You don't know the true story about this. He cares about you.
He cares about you.
Clearly. I've never even thought of him in that manner. I wish that I was as skilled with words as he. Here, take in this letter. I may not be as eloquent as he is, but I hope he understands.
Alright, what's the letter say? I wonder. Let's go to our inventory. Have we got the letter? Feline's letter to Calselmo. What's it say? My dearest Calselmo, I always knew you possessed a great mind, but your charming... I admit I'm being a bit surprised at your direction of your feelings, but not unpleasant, so let's meet and discuss further. Feline, yours, Feline. Alright. So that's the letter to Calselmo. Let's take it to him. He's gonna be very happy. He's gonna be happy chappy. He's getting laid tonight. Alright. Where's Calselmo? There he is.
I have things to study. What is it?
You getting late tonight, mate? I've got a letter from Feline. She's inviting you. She's hot.
I have a letter from Feline.
This is more than I could have hoped for. Have you really done this for me? I have to see her. Please excuse me.
Yes, that's the power of Horde, Kiki Kid.
What? Oh, goodbye.
It's gonna start running to Feline now. Come on, Cosamo. Don't waste time. Come, mate, don't glitch. Oh, where did he go? He just fucking vanished. He just vanished. He teleported out of here. Alright. Where is he? He just teleported out. Where did he go? Book of Love. He's already there. Gee, talk about the power of Horde. That's...
So I hear. Come here, you.
We missed everything. Alright, and wait.
Huh?
Where are you going? I thought you was gonna go and have wild socks. Wild socks. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it a night here, guys. We're gonna be going for 5 hours. Alright, we're gonna call it a night. I'm a little bit tired. I'm hungry too. I need to make something. I have to cook something to eat. I've got something ready, but I have to still cook it. But it was good to see everybody. Alright, let's save. I'm gonna call it a night. Don't want to push the limits. How are we gone? What level are we? Yeah, level 12. So we put on 4 levels. And we still haven't done the good part yet. All the smithing and all that. So that's going to happen in the next stream. Alright, so let me save. Let's get out of the game. And we'll do the customary roll call. I like the roll call. Alright. Alrighty. Alright, let's go. Thank you very much, Jenny. I really appreciate what you did tonight. Thanks for helping out. You're a great guy in my books. Thank you very much, Lenora, for being here. Jonah Sales, Addison, thank you very much, guys. Damn it, Denny. Denny's alter ego. Hourglass Enigma, thank you very much. Mercy, I love you, Mercy. Thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate it. Raven Black Sparrow, thank you very much, my friend. Hunter Gaming, thank you. I really appreciate it. Who else have we got? Sorry, I missed somebody. Adrian Gamer, thank you very much, my friend, for coming in. RTG Gameplay, thank you very much. Mercy again, I love you. Lenora, thank you very much, Lenora, for being here. It's always a pleasure to have you here. The K Cadet was here. Thank you very much, my friend. I really appreciate it. That guy was here. Thank you very much. I think I forgot to call you out. Who else we got? Anderson, thank you. Pathfinder, thank you very much. Neil, another great person. Thank you very much, my friend, for being here. I hope you have a great day. I'll catch you in your stream tonight. Plus Leonora. Creepy King, thank you very much. Amanda, thank you. Really appreciate the friendship and the love. Grumpy Old Gamer, thank you very much, Grumpy. You're always welcome here. I love you, mate. He's a great guy. Adrian Designer, thank you very much. It's Nathan, thank you. Great guy too. Scuderia F1 Gaming, thank you. Scuderia is my personal... I meet Scuderia every day in real life, so we have a coffee together. And Gaming, thank you very much for being here. Thank you. Who else we got? Uptown Caveman. Uptown Caveman's from Australia. Thank you very much, my friend, mate. Orchard Fudge, thank you. And that's pretty much it for the night. And least not last, our Helga. Welcome. Good to see you and glad that you're okay. We were worried there about you for a while, so... But good to have you here, good to see you, and... Alright guys, I'm gonna call it a night. I love you all, thank you for the support. Thank you for coming and watching me every night. I really appreciate it. And it's great that we made a nice little group of regulars that come in. I like that. Alright guys, take care. Love you lots. And I'll try to get to all of your streams. You know who you are, the streamers in the chat. So I'll try to get to your streams eventually tomorrow. Take care, have a great night. Love you all. Bye.